right, welcome everybody to a Saturday edition of Best Bet Live here at BestBet Jacksonville. Tonight's game, we've got a 5-10 PLO game for you. I'm Mike. In the booth with me this evening is the one and only Adonis. How you doing tonight, Adonis?
I'm doing great. It's a wonderful night. This game was going to go, then wasn't going to go, then was going to go, then wasn't going to go. And it was only because players were waiting for certain players to get in the game. So that's just the truth of it. And we are on the road. We're good now.
Yeah, we managed to get 7 players interested in playing the game tonight, and so we are live. What a beautiful day outside today, isn't it?
It's great. It's amazing.
Just outside a few minutes ago, and yeah, hard to believe we're mid-December here in Jacksonville, Florida.
It's insane.
Now tonight, once the sun goes down, it may actually feel closer to wintertime. But right now, it's a beautiful day outside. All right, double board bomb pot. And we can follow the equity here on the left-hand side of the screen. I gotta clean my spectacles off so I can actually see what those equity numbers are.
Yeah, the equity numbers are always important. You follow those, you'll probably find who's winning and who's losing. But, yeah, this game literally was on the brink of not going, and I guess one player who 2 of them needed to play ended up showing up, and then all of a sudden they're like, yeah, we'll play, which is annoying, but whatever. We're here now. You guys get to watch the game. I get to commentate the game. So let's do it, I guess. So you see Carlos flop 4 is full, but Brenda has trips, and she's trying to find a boat, and she does not. So David is going to get half the pot here with trip kings, and then Carlos is going to get half the pot here with a flopped full house.
He's got quads on the bottom, doesn't he?
Oh, he rivered quads. Jesus
yeah.
Lord. I didn't see that part. But effectively, like, a boat was good, but this is like overkill. And the only thing that's really bad for Brenda is the board double pairs. So in PLO, you're like, well, maybe my 10 might be good. My kicker might be in trouble. And, yeah, I believe Brenda's going to put her money in. And, yeah, so Brenda's going to put her money in here, Dad. Like I said, the board's double paired. So normally in that case, you're just going to think to yourself, okay, I have best trips, but I need also a really good kicker. If you're not playing with a kicker, or if you don't have a full house, you probably don't want to call. And what is funny is that, luckily enough, David folds, and David sees he would have had half the pot. So Brenda ended up making what proved to be a quote-unquote bad call. I mean,
a good bad call?
A good bad call. There we go. That's fine. She ended up making a good bad call, right? So her trips were no good. Her quads were good, but I believe she ended up playing a pair of 9s on the top board. So her best hand was a pair of 9s. This is a crazy game we call Pot Limit Omaha.
Cheryl over in Facebook says, Queen Bee, Brenda, get him, girl. Penny pot after last night. Yeah, that's the difference between 10-25 Hold'em and 5-10 PLO, I guess. But I would imagine that eventually we may see some larger pots once the players start getting in their groove.
Carlos, did you win?
Yeah, maybe the maximum I could bet was 250. I bet 240. And since they were tied at halftime, I didn't get like all of my.
Oh boy, the slippery slope that is sports betting. And it's so funny because it's widely accepted now. It's not something that's taboo. You know, before we really couldn't even talk about it on stream. But ESPN Bet, Hard Rock Bet, FanDuel, Duel this, DraftKings that, it's all over. Everyone sports bets. Nowadays, the general conversation in this room is what happened in the hand or what was the spread. That's it.
You're not wrong.
There's no in between. You saw it today when you came in here. Everybody's eyes were glued on the Miami
Yep.
Texas A&M game, which Texas A&M snuck out with the win there towards the end. They're going to play Ohio State next week.
Yeah, I remember actually in 2012 when I first started, they didn't want to put the sports games on the TVs in the room. And that gradually changed.
Really?
Yeah.
So Brenda's going to river Queens full, and I'm pretty sure, yeah, she's going to bet pot $30. I assume Chris called with a queen. Yeah, ace queen. Ooh. This is an interesting game. I can't believe they used to not want to put sports games on.
Yeah, it wasn't a hard and fast rule from the way I got it. Now, keep in mind, I was still in food and beverage at the time. But yeah, they didn't want the sports bar vibe.
But if you make it so that like when you win,
Interesting.
They wanted a poker room, which it still is, but because it's become more mainstream as far as the whole sports betting thing. We don't do it here, but it is accessible to people.
Interesting.
Yeah, so I don't know what the official stance was on it, but that was the word that we got.
Really?
Yeah.
Okay.
Now, keep in mind that was 13 years ago.
Makes sense. It was a different time.
Yeah, attitudes change.
I have so much to say, and I'm going to save it for after the hand. But to what you said, we're going to come back to that. So it looks like David opens A664 with one suit spades. Love shares hand, 10-10-8-7 double suited. I actually like her hand to win. Absolutely just flops, just massive hand. Good Lord. Top set and a flush draw. Now, obviously, she doesn't have the nut flush draw, but guess what she does have? Top set. It's pretty good. It's not a good card for her. Obviously, Jack-9 completes, but it also a lot of straight draws now. Like if you're playing, I don't know, big cards, if you're like King-Jack, King-Jack-Jack something, now you have an open-ender and a flush draw, something like that, but she's out of position, bets with top set, gets folds. Easy game. And what do you know? I got Jacob texting me.
And shout out to Cher. She was not on the original list, but stepped up to fill a seat so that we could get the game going tonight.
any reason I'm not printing money. So I'm just a little confused.
So you hooked on it now?
I'm hooked, yeah. I mean, as long as I have like a profit boost, I don't see why I shouldn't bet it. I think they're trying to normalize, like,
It might not give you the boost forever. Like that's the
it's exclusive. Like they don't give everybody boosts. I read that and I was like, that makes a lot of sense. Like maybe they would stop giving me boosts after X amount of bets or X amount of volume betting.
You can like link it up to your Unity account too and like start getting comps and stuff through there.
I got my dad just got a gig with Atlas Air, and he's going to be going down to Miami. He lives in Jacksonville. He's going down to Miami like roughly 3 times a year. So I'll be able to like hang out with him when he does that and just stay in his place. Yeah.
All right, so we see King High flush draw for David, and Brenda has a mystery hand,
Yeah, it's going to line up eventually.
and Brenda's potting it.
I would appreciate playing some live 5 card. That's interesting.
She's just gonna pot it.
I played it last time I was there and it was average. Actually, it wasn't bad though.
Yeah.
So good.
It's got to be kind of
David did pretty well last night, if I recall correctly. Getting off to a little bit of a rough start tonight.
I haven't played, I've only played like 5 hours total of 2, 3, 4, 5.
You said what?
So
David last night, I believe, did fairly well. I can't remember for sure.
So if I'm him, I tread lightly. You know what happens? 2 sessions in a row winning? It's hard to do that out here. It's hard to win back-to-back nights. I would stay out of the way. But yeah, what you were saying earlier about like older people or, you know, past times and catching up with the times and being stuck in their ways. You know, that can be applied to so many different things because you're like, man, like catching up with the times is just so important. You got to stay fresh. You got to stay new, especially the way the landscape of the world is constantly changing, and I know it sounds repetitive, but I would like to think it's product of social media. I mean, every week it's something different. Every week the standard's different. So to be relevant, to be quote-unquote popular, popular, it's just so hard, man. Like, what worked last week might not work this week. It's not working.
Down to Cher and Brenda.
Yeah,
here.
it's not-
Brenda
it's not good.
with the
It's not
Trip
good.
Queens.
Kicker, baby. Kicker, baby.
Actually, both with Trip Queens.
Yeah, Brenda's in trouble in kicker land. She needs,
Yeah.
and that's the thing, is she has some of her outs, right? Like the deuce is going to be harder to find. She can't hit the 6.
Even with the flush draw, Cher's got the better flush.
And she has a straight draw as well. I don't think if she hits her straight, though, she's going to think she has the best hand. She's probably going to want to pair up one of her danglers. And Brenda's raising with worse trips, so it's just like smoked cheese. Yeah, Ace Queen is so good right now, and she knows it. Right? Like, you bet. I just go ahead and call off whatever you bet. I have Ace Queen, baby. Shows it off. But yeah, it's so hard to stay relevant. Like even poker. Like if we want to stay in the realm of poker. 5 years ago, 6 years ago, vlogging was never a thing. More or less vlogging poker. So you know the end. I think, and people aren't going to agree, but I wouldn't say I don't care, but it's a mountain I'm going to die on. Andrew Nemi started poker vlogging. And a lot of people looked at him at first and were like, yo, what's this guy doing? He's talking about the hands he's playing in on video that he's posting. And then a couple 100,000 subscribers later, he's now the poker vlogging GOAT. You know, he's the pioneer. He's the trailblazer. So it's just, even in the world of poker, man, things are ever changing. You know, it's never good to be quote unquote set in your ways.
Yeah.
You're gonna get left behind.
Yeah, you got to be able to. I can't remember the quote exactly, but something about trees and bending or breaking.
Essentially. Essentially. But I always ask, how's everybody week? And I always start. So I have officially finished my Christmas shopping.
All right.
That was fun. I am going to wrap some gifts tonight. And then I'm going to have some hot chocolate and talk to Santa on the phone about getting some more gifts for my kid. See what Santa's doing in the North Pole this year. How's your week?
I hear he's rather busy this time of year. My week was good. Got some things going on the side that.
You tell them about your thing that you got in?
No, I'm not. I'm not until
under the wraps.
Yeah,
Under wraps.
it's a slow
Okay,
burn.
that's
at the
cool.
moment.
I'm cool with a slow burn.
Yeah, but working on that and having fun with that. More to come for chat later, potentially. But yeah, just been doing the stream thing, and both personally and here.
Good.
And having fun with both.
Good. You know, men, I'd like to think we're very simple. Give me a mattress, a TV, and food. Good.
For me, it's mattress, computer, and food.
Yeah, I'm. Listen, man. I never want anything for Christmas, and I never want anybody to get me anything because I'm good. I don't need anything. I don't need much.
When people ask me what I want for Christmas, I'm like, gift card, because then I can put the gift cards together and get whatever it is I want.
That too.
And then nobody's out I'm not asking for anything outrageous.
I normally am such a chill individual that people know not to ask me. When they do, I say $1 million. And I hit them just like $1 million.
$1 million.
They're like, all right, Adonis. I'm like, yes, okay. So Win showed up. I don't know. I like the faux hawk thing he got going. It's cool. Whatever that is. He's in the hand, so he's trying to win a little money tonight, and I'm glad he showed up. But looks like Chris Bet and Win is going to go ahead and fold.
Yeah, there you go. Food, mattress, computer, and more food.
Yeah, I'm good. I'm good, man. You can put me in a kitchen, put a camera in front of me. I'm going to show the world how to make everything. I'm going to show you how to make quiche. And here's the best part. I don't know how to make quiche. We're going to learn together.
We're going to learn
yeah,
together.
we might burn the house down, but we're going to learn together.
Uh-huh.
I truly love it, man. I truly, truly love it.
That shit's too fun. The thing is, nobody knows what actually happened.
I know, I tried calling him with voicemail.
Call 6, fold 7. Raise 50, 60.
Okay, for the first one, and Frank's too.
Raise 200.
Oh,
1, 2, 3.
all right. Well, 60 was not enough, so David's going to raise it up with ace, king, queen, trade, double suited. I believe he got called by Win with the king, queen, jack, 9 rundown. Little diamond action in there too, little jack, 9 of diamonds. As you can see, equities here pre-flop are dead even, but I mean, what really are equities, right? Especially pre-flop in a game like PLO. And it's a bad flop for Win because he flops a jack-high flush draw, so you don't have diamonds covered and the board's paired. So you could very well be up against trips, a better flush draw. You could be up against an overpair, and all of those hands are beating your butt.
Right now, I think Sharon might be shaking.
Is he
her head
raising?
just a little bit?
Oh, who is this dude?
Who is this dude?
Yeah, he's doing the high variance things I talk about, Mike. Things that are bad for your health.
I think Cher had a couple of 5s in her hand.
Did she?
Yeah, I think so.
Yeah. Well, see, this is just bad. In the process of making a big batch of gumbo, when you make that gumbo, head to your nearest gas station, gas your car up, and see, this is the high variance I'm talking about, right? Put his hand in the cookie jar, and a weed whacker just smoked it. He calls? You don't call, bud. You don't call. Oh, my God. What is he doing? What is he doing? He doesn't even have a good flush draw. He's drawing dead on the turn. When have you ever been drawing dead in PLO on the turn?
They're
Like, normally you're live until the river. And, oh, he made jack 9. Oh, he made jack 9. That's literally the only way I think he could have got there. His king is covered. His queen is covered. He hits a king or a queen. David has a better kicker. He can only hit like the jack or the 9. He hit both.
He hit both.
He hit both. Never mind. See, big brain play, right? Get his money back.
That was a good bad call.
Yeah, nothing ever happened. I would have been here earlier, but my mom came in the RV to chat. It's cool, man. I watched the lady make some gumbo the other day. She made a roux that was so thick and dark.
I usually defer to the other person.
Sorry about my verbiage, but that gumbo came out wonderfully.
Ah, so good.
Where do you find these guys? I'm in Virginia for Christmas. I'm heading back 95 south. Well, listen, if you speed, but apparently traffic is terrible. But if you get here, we'll make it 9-handed just for you, baby. Just so you can come get some of this money they throwing away. You see them throwing it away. You can take this money, get you a few more Christmas gifts.
You know, I stopped at Walgreens on the way in today, and they had Santa hats, and I almost got one. I almost picked one up.
If you do, man, that could be like a holiday gig for you. I mean, hey, man, Santa, which...
You think they let me wear it? Because I have to deal Christmas night. You think they let me wear it before?
Yes. Why not? I mean, it depends on who's DCing, but I don't see it as a problem. It's in festive nature. It's not like you come in, you know, your head shaved or something. you're having fun. Looks like it's going to check through, I believe. No, Carlos is going to bet here with, what, 10 high flush draw and a pair. Would love to see Tiger. Merry Christmas, you guys. Damian Brewster. Who's Tiger? Is it the Tiger that I think you're talking about? She plays 1-2 PLO. But she might be out on the floor. I could tell her that you asked about her, though. Yeah, they this year. Oh, it's Damian. Hey, Damian. So I had to look him up. I'm very transparent. I'm very transparent because I felt like I knew who the guy was, and then I look him up and I'm like, I know who this guy is. I dealt to him in the tournament in the main event last time. and the like quietest, most like nicest guy you'll ever meet in your life. Absolute gentleman and scholar. Awesome beard too. I could never grow mine like that. They call me Patches. They call me Patches. I can never get it there.
Yeah.
Moya 34 says, "Yeah, I get my roux to look like chocolate. That's what it."
How much bomb?
Then you get the shrimp and the sausage and the chicken.
I'm telling you, it was good.
And I ain't getting none. And I'm sad about that. Ooh, not the Felder. James, what's up, man? James Felder in the chat, a local reg here in Jacksonville, but he has been known. Jump around a little bit, hit to Vegas, and just try to make it big, you know? I think he has a dream like every other player, but he puts the wheels in motion. So, you know, he told himself, he's like, hey, man, Adon, every time I see him, he's like, Adonis, man, I'm trying to stack my money up. I want to head out to, I think the tournament that I'm so glad I'm knowledgeable about this. There is a tournament coming up at the Beau Rivage. It's the $400, I think it's like 1.5 million guarantee or something in January, that like every tournament player, it was like when Willy Wonka had the golden tickets. Every tournament player in America is going to be at the Beau Rivage in January. So I'm pretty sure James Felder is going to be there too, because he's searching for the big score, you know,
Nice.
and I think he's close.
Good luck.
But in other news, looks like Burr has flopped just, well, about everything. He has middle set, and he has the nut flush draw. And Brenda's calling with,
Aces.
she's calling dead.
Calling dead.
She's calling dead. I was hoping maybe like a spade on the turn, a straight card on the turn, but yeah, Brenda cannot win. She cannot win this spot. Any chip you see go in the middle, just like go ahead and erase it. It's gone. It's up in smoke. It's over.
She was in the very back left.
Yeah, make sure you document everything, James. I like to get online and see you doing your thing, buddy. I really do.
Andrew says, oh no, Cheryl is coming.
Yeah, Cheryl's on the way, Andrew. So whatever you do, wherever you're at, you run for your life. Cheryl's coming, and Cheryl's taking every chip on the table.
I wasn't really trying to pay the river bet, but like the jack of the river was like, oh my god.
Such a massive hand there for Burr. And Brenda just betting into oblivion.
If you could do the one on the right, it'd probably be better.
I mean,
You can do it if you want to. Yeah.
does it happen all the time in here?
It's
I mean, every
Oh yeah. Oh shit, like he got high.
Is it still
So
time, right?
you tried him at the end of the stream, and he dude, he caught it. You know.
Excellent play. Ted Master better.
Cool.
I wish I don't even know which
Young Burr is going to go ahead and fall. I guess they're looking at some football. Forgot there is football tonight.
Yeah. I just want to see this to RB, so I have 2 late plus 21 and a half.
Yes, Moya, that's correct. When you burn it, it's over. You might as well just start over. And then here's Cher. That's Queen 10-8 Trey, so I believe she's flopped open-ended. I'll have to look again once we see the flop. But, yeah, she flopped open-ended. Looks like Alex has King Jack 10, yeah, so he's got a straight draw. And then Chris is kind of double blocking what could be that open-ender. But Cher still has it. That's the hard part about this game, is that you could have 2 queens in your hand and be like, well, I'm definitely blocking Queen 10. King comes on the turn, and you're like, well, I'm still double blocking Queen 10, and the person have Queen 10. You can never really rule out any possibilities.
Yeah, I'm literally just monkey pressing buttons.
Yeah. You don't know what it's like to place and when it's to win.
It's really close to plus 300 though. Yeah. If I placed it with the boost, I shoot for that.
All right, so the game tonight is 510 PLO. We do appreciate you for stopping by. For those that are just showing up, for those that have been here, hey, I'm still here. I'm sorry. I know you got to listen to me. But Mike's here. Mike's
I'm
here
here
tonight.
too. You still got to listen to me too.
Mike is here. Alex is potting. Jack 8-6. Or excuse me, Win just potted with King Jack 9-4. And he has more chips in front of him.
Yeah, I had another parlay.
Well, we know he's not afraid to put it in behind.
Bowling wins and then Miami at halftime.
But I'm interested to see how this hand plays out. Brenda's the wild card. Listen, Brenda don't like to fold. No, Lord. Brenda said she'll watch the close and put them on the line, but they're not coming in the house.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, they just gonna sit out there for a few days.
Check it.
I know we got some kind of pair action going, right? Yeah, so Chris got an open ender and an ace. Alex got a flush draw, and Win has a king. So on the turn, the 5 comes in. So there's old deuce 4. Chris has turned the wheel. Then honestly, the hand should be over. Like, nobody has a flush draw. Nobody's turned the set. Nobody flopped the set and like slow playing. I mean, Brenda has a gut shot, but it looks like Brenda was thinking, but I guess Brenda's going to fold some kind of like 2 pair maybe. So yeah, this should just go straight to Chris. Yeah. Show wheel, Chris. Wheel of Fortune. Loved it. Loved it. Air horn with it. That's what I mean. Keep it up with the times, man. You gain an extra 1,000 viewers by putting the air horn on Wheel of Fortune. Easy game. Easy game. But yeah, the holidays are upon us. I ask all of you to be safe this year. Every year I say the same thing. You know, there's a lot to look out for, but my thing has always been, if you're Christmas shopping, which what kind of alleviates a lot of the worry is that most of the shopping done this year has been online, right? So you can get it shipped to your house, and you don't have to leave your house. You don't have to leave the store with a bunch of bags and worry about somebody robbing you or messing with you. So always be safe during the holidays. There are a lot of people, as we take time to think about how we're blessed, there are a lot of people that plot and that aren't good people, right? So just always make sure to keep yourself safe, and hopefully we can all bring in the holidays around loved ones or just doing what we want to do.
Oh, yeah. Moya got good news yesterday you haven't heard yet.
Yeah, I'm going to give him a big-ass congratulations after this hand, too. That's amazing. That's a big accomplishment, man. I'm telling you. Like, he almost got me standing up on my soapbox. But 4-handed to a flop we go. We got deuce, 4, 5. Top 2 pair for Chris. Probably wanted a queen, but I guess a 5 and a 4 will do. Alex has a gut shot working, but what really is a gut shot right now? And yeah, there it is. Chris just fills up on the turn, force full. And it looks like he's going to check it through. Probably planning the trap, but
Oh, okay.
Oh!
Quad City tonight.
Well, dip me in butter and call
It
me a
was
biscuit.
it was 4's last time as well, wasn't
And he
it?
got Alex to smoke it. Alex is absolutely blasting into nothing. There it is, the relook. Look at him. It's almost giving me like a little Russell Crowe from Gladiator, right? Like, relook at my card. Yeah, like, man, let me look at my cards again, make sure I got it. Raise.
And there's a This Is Sparta move there.
AC Knight says, Merry Christmas, Happy New Year, and Happy Holidays to everyone. Happy Holidays to you as well. From here, us, the Best Bet family, we do hope you enjoy it. But super shout out to Moya, who just got final approval on the mortgage and is cleared to close. That's the big thing, cleared to close. He is scheduled to close on his house the 5th of January. If you can give me your information, I will send you a housewarming gift, and that is a promise.
Yeah.
I don't know what you like in your crib, you know. I might
Congrats.
give you a little incense, a little coffee maker, something, you know, a little toilet paper. Hey,
Everybody needs the toilet paper.
everybody needs it. But I'll get you something, okay? I'll give you my number or something. We'll link somehow, but I'll send you something. That's my word. I don't never break my word.
Just get the extra fluffy stuff. None of that crepe paper toilet paper.
Listen, I don't care if you're rich or poor. If it ain't 300 thread count, I'm not. Listen, you almost got me, Mike. All right? You almost got me to say something crazy on the stream, and I had to hold myself back. But it looks like Brenda's action. It's on her. King, queen, 10-8. A lot of hearts. It's going to be hard to hit him, but if you believe, you might be able to hit it. Alex is in. I mean, at this point, can you really fold? Multi-way action in PLO. What could go wrong?
It's PLO.
Win is flopped to straight, but we have a 10-high flush draw for Chris, which really isn't very big. I'm kind of more looking at Alex's hand. He has a king-high flush draw. And it looks like Burr is the one betting, and we can't get his cards. So I see 2 4s are gone, so there's only 2 combination of 4s out there. Could Burr have one of those combinations of 4-7?
Maybe.
Wynn isn't believing him, so he's going to make the call. Looks like Chris is in as well with a king 10-high flush draw, and the board pairs on the turn.
Bet 325.
All right, so Wynn actually has the straight. Yeah, Chris is going to let it go.
Yeah, Wynn can't call there. Once the board pairs, there's just so much that's beating you. You know, if he called you with 2 pair, you're just in bad shape. Your hand is so vulnerable. You got the worst end of the straight. You're losing to about 3 different combinations of hands. You kind of got to give it up.
Button stroke.
So I forgot, like, that a friend of mine gifted me a 14-pound Boston button. So I'm going to let a friend of mine smoke it. And Christmas Day, I'm going to boom that up along with some other stuff and head downtown with that.
Nice.
A lot of real estate to work with, baby. A lot of real estate. 14 pounds. Straight ass.
That's
Smoked and ready.
Oh, wow.
Yeah, they're going to be good, man. I'm so excited, bro. Wake up like 5, 6 a.m. Boom, be in the kitchen like Martha Stewart without the record. Without the record, baby. We got no arrest, baby. It's just Martha Stewart. You know they used to run that terrible ad.
But is it Martha Stewart and Snoop?
That ad. That ad. They used to run that ad all day long where they're like in the kitchen and they go, which one is a felon? And it's like, okay, guys, like, all right. Hey. Let's clear the room. Let's clear the room. This is obviously not a good joke. But I think David has potted or repotted. So he's 3-bet here with ace, king, 7 tray, double suited. Carlos is called with a mystery hand. And Alex is going to fold ace, queen, 9-9. So we're going to get a little heads up action here. And David's on the button and in position.
Go ahead, watch the card for me. Please.
So it looks like Carlos is trying to move his cards around in the box. I guess the action tracker pointed it out. But it's really hard when a player is in a hand playing for a lot of money and they hear like, oh, I need my card. Like, I'm trying to win this hand, man. I'm in the zone right now. I'm not trying to be bothered.
And sometimes because of the nature of the tech, you know, that's a very small range for those antennas. And when you start getting cards on top of one another, it may not pick them all.
Good. It's going to be ball by time, everybody. Thank you.
Try to give them a heads up to give them a good wash in that little square in front of them, but just doesn't always happen. All right, time for our first dealer change of tonight's stream. Got Jacob coming into the dealer's position. Let's take a look at some stats real
dealer's
quick.
position. You so sophisticated and
Chong,
professional
chong, chong.
tonight. Look at you, baby.
Chong.
Brenda. Brenda's at the top, 73%, playing every hand, not folding. Like I told you.
Like you told me.
Carlos, tight wad. Okay, tight wad. He wouldn't have got in to Hogwarts playing like that. But 53%, 40s, like these are good numbers. Burr, he's not playing many hands, but I assume that percentage will go up as time goes on. Ups and downs, wins and losses. Burr up 1,100. So 20% ain't too bad if you're winning. Carlos is down 200. Wins down 7. Alex 550. In a 5-10 PLO game, this really doesn't matter right now.
No.
This could
We are
change.
still early in the game.
Yeah, this is a pot and a repot. And that money's already covered. Right now, also, we do have our 12 days of Christmas promotion going. We are at $2,000, which means at the top of the hour and the bottom of the hour, we will be giving away $1,000 in this room, our St. Augustine location, and our Orange Park location until midnight? Midnight. At midnight, we turn into a pumpkin. But before then, you can make yourself $1,000 in the room. I see a lot of stuff, Mike. Carlos's hand looks really good, man. Carlos got kind of straight draws, gut shots up top. He's got straight draws and gut shots on the bottom with some flush draws. Makes his flush on the bottom, but the board pairs. I see a set of 8s for David. I see a straight for Chris. Chris has deuce 4, which is just a super concealed straight. He loses the 6-7, obviously, but he has the second nut straight up top. So I don't know if he can find a call for 200. Like, he still loses to 6-7. Dang it. The kids nowadays.
Kids now.
Hurts, man. Hurts. But he did not find the call with the wheel, and David's going to scoop with a set of 8s and a king high flush. Oh, my God. He had a rather large hand himself. Yeah, I got on my table yesterday. We got on the subject of parenting, and he told me, he said, yeah, my daughter, I have 2 daughters. He said, we limit their electronic device usage to 2 hours a day. Okay. He said after that point, he has, like, I mean, maybe this is just a bigger word than what I'm looking for, but he has like a fail safe where, like, after 2 hours, it all turns off.
Oh.
Internet goes out, completely dark, like an EMP. Just everything goes out in the house. And we just started talking about parenting, and he goes, you know, I'm telling him my daughter's 3. And, you know, I limit her output on that stuff, and that she watches some educational things. And he's like, yeah, man, these kids nowadays. He said, I have forbidden my daughters from doing 6-7. I'm like, this thing is brain rotting them. What the hell does 6-7 even mean? And at that moment, I knew I'd gotten old, because I go, yeah, what the hell does that even mean? And I still don't know to this day.
Evidently, it means nothing.
And that right there would send me wild. That would make me lose my mind.
I saw a little something on this a little while back, and evidently it had something to do. It started with somebody in sports, a jersey number or something.
This is
and then it just got picked up to where it didn't actually relate to that anymore, and now I don't know.
Yeah, I blocked every bit of content aligned with that. All right, so share bet $35, and she's going to turn what looks like, well, she flopped 2 pairs, so kings and 6s. And I don't, maybe, yeah, Burr can call. He does have a little gutter to Broadway, needs a 10 to get there, but instead share boats up. So she is going to make a full house, and yeah, Burr's good. Weeping Angel says, because people don't know how to teach their kids how to use the internet, you limit everything about them controlling them like that. Can we control third? What is that? I don't even know what that means. Is that experimental?
So sure, I gotta ask.
The mental illness.
Party, friend's Christmas party.
Yeah, I don't know what that means. I might have to go to like cdc.gov for that.
Here you go.
You found it?
The 6-7 meme, pronounced 6-7, originated from the 2024 drill rap song Doot Doot 6-7 by Philadelphia rapper Skrilla.
You see, we have to read about this.
It
Isn't that
became a
nuts?
viral phenomenon on social media, particularly among Generation Alpha, for its intentional lack of a fixed meaning, often used as a nonsensical interjection or inside joke.
I remember when my parents had to do stuff like this. This ain't making me feel good. You gave me the definition, and all I could think is, let me go grab my walker off the wall and go get some prune juice out of the refrigerator.
Want some of mine?
This is so wild, man. The day anyone calls me Unc, I'm just going off the deep end. I'm literally going off the deep end. All right, big hand for win, though. Looks like this is very bad, but he's poised to win this hand. He has an open ender, and he's going to go ahead and bet it really quick. Alex is going to go ahead and make the fold. I think the kill button is the bomb pot button, so it moves counterclockwise.
Correct.
Okay, so every bomb pot, the button will move over a player.
Right. That
I
way
wonder
it
if
gives
they're-
each position a chance to have the dealer button when they do the bomb pots. It doesn't land consistently on the same player.
We haven't traveled as much this year.
No?
We'll get back to it next year, though.
I mean, sometimes you need a break from the start.
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
I don't know though. Because I bet a free game like 3 minutes ago and already got out the store.
Ten to go.
There you go, Steve. I like that. I like that perspective better. We're not getting old. We're just in our own little world.
So is that world shrinking, or like, are we getting like? I'm there too now with you, Steve. So I'm invested. I want to know, like, are we shrinking or can we get bigger?
It's a small world.
Beautiful hand for Carlos. Ace, king, king, 9. Got a lot of diamonds in his hand, but I do understand the raise, and he has two players trying to take his chips behind. And look at Brenda here flopping the nut flush draw. Carlos still an overpair to the board, so he might want to bet a little bit, but he does check. Cher has a gut shot for what it's worth. 8 on the turn is going to give Brenda also some straight outs to go with her nut flush draw. So really big hand for Brenda, but she has not bet. And the river card is a tray. So yeah, Carlos's overpair is good. Brenda misses everything. I mean, turn the world. And river pairs the board. And that's the hard part about PLO that you kind of have to sometimes stomach is I don't even know how many outs Brenda had on the turn. Too many. And the board can just pair and you can have no pair.
Yeah, PLO, it breaks my brain sometimes. Moya says, Steve, we're old. Let's just face facts.
Yeah, I'm cool with it. Like, I'm not going to be the person at a certain age when my grades come in. I'm not going to the store to get the dark and lovely. No, sir. I'm letting it come right on in. Free yourself. Gray me up, baby. I'm going to look like that doctor from Grey's Anatomy. It's going to be nice and shaved up, but I ain't running from it. Nah, I'm not doing that. To each his own. Nothing wrong with it. I ain't running. I ain't running from
Bob Barker dyed his hair for years.
Did he?
Before
Yeah, his hair couldn't have been like that. It didn't make any sense.
And then one day he showed up on The Price is Right, white.
Said I'm tired of chasing it.
It went from a dark brown or black to just, yeah, paper white.
God bless his heart. Bob Barker's a national treasure.
Officially kind of like that for everybody.
I thought the game was going to be absolutely putrid.
Because there's no radio.
Yeah, that's good.
You don't have to hire a guy to like do it.
Chris said pot with what, open ender? Ooh. And he shows. Yeah, I think Steve is the oldest in the chat. Steve, how old are you? If you don't mind me asking, I believe you're the oldest in the chat. You're the most. Excuse me. You're the most seasoned of the bunch. Yes, most seasoned of the bunch. A little smoked paprika and seasoned salt.
The day before yesterday, he like He was stuck on it.
They had a
I don't think he's
the Super Seniors WSOP event. They had a YouTube short or Instagram short that they did from the WSOP where they asked who was the oldest player in the Super Seniors. And I think they got all the way to a guy who was like 93.
Really?
Yeah. And it just kind of went the same as like, hey, if you're 50, stand up. If you're 60, stand up. And then people just started dropping. And then some guy goes like, I'm 70. He goes, I'm 93. Deep in the poker, man. Deep in the poker.
Nice.
72 good old years. I hope and pray I make it that long.
That's pretty good on a low game.
But, you know, something tells me that these little Red Bull things, if I don't stop drinking these, who knows?
All right, looks like we are going to be 4 ways.
So this is, to me, the weirdest thing in PLO is how do you play the nut flush draw when the board's paired? I don't know if there's like a balance thing associated with that. Like, do you just mash it? Do you play it aggressively? Because you could be just walking headfirst into a boat. If you make your nut flush, it's just always so weird. So Cher has the nut flush draw, and she misses completely. And she had a straight draw. Excuse me. She had the nut flush draw and a straight draw, and missed it all. Ended up with a pair. Ended up with 2 pair. And she shows a better 2 pair. Yeah, queens and nines are gonna get it done.
I was chasing the flush, so you got like.
Johnny T said you look 36, so I can't feel bad. Hell yeah, man. When you look young, baby, hold on to it as long as possible.
It was straddle in the 7s, you know?
I tried to do that one day. Thought I was flexing, right? I asked the dude, how old you think I look? My man said 45. I just, never mind. Never mind. You clearly can't see.
I get such a wide range now, people guessing older or younger. When I was younger, I was still getting carded for R-rated movies and cigarettes when I was in my late 20s.
You were in your late 20s. You were getting carded. Do you have a picture?
We have medicine. You want medicine?
Not of that time frame.
You must have like a straight up baby face. In your late 20s, you were still getting carded? That's insane.
Maybe some blood sugar if you ask nicely.
It's not the case. Some of that range has shrunk over the last couple of decades. But
Moya says, seems like when you have the nut flush draw, the board pairs, and when you have 3 and 4 pair, the board never pairs. Oh, boy. Don't get me started on that. I completely agree with you. So Carlos is going to open it to $90. Chris just calls with King, 10-8, which is going to invite a few more players in. They might feel like they're priced in to go try to connect with the flop. So let's go 4 ways to exactly that. And 9-9 deuce.
Check 2, check 3. Check 4. And around we go. Check, check. Check it. And around we go. Check, check.
So 4 ways here. Chris has the best hand. Kings and 9s.
Who wants the pot? Kings. Let me get. Straddle the 8 table. Any shows coming up, Los? No, sir. Taking a back burner? Music is? Yeah. With your professional PLO career?
He has a new career now.
Whenever I get my apartment to myself again, I'll be practicing a lot more. Yeah. I think I'll be like, way more full.
You and a girlfriend?
Oh, yeah, we broke up. But it was like
Oh, no. I ain't know Carlos and his girlfriend broke up. That's me being like a little invested. I was emotionally invested in that one.
yeah.
Yeah.
just want to stay with
He was talking about how, you know, he loved her so much and they did a lot of stuff together. Because when you be a dealer, like when you're a dealer and you can attest to this, like it's, and I'm not going to be long-winded, but you just feel so robotic. You get emotionally invested in some of the players' lives to kind of break out of the pattern. Like sit down, deal cards, next table. Sit down, deal cards, next table. So, you know,
Start making connections.
Yeah. I've been knowing Carlos for some years now, and I know he seen pictures too on social media of him and his girlfriend. I didn't know they broke up right before the holidays. It's tough, man. Room gets real cold.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. Damn. Unfortunate. He can now step over to the side where I reside. Single land.
I've been living there a while.
Hey, man, population's going up. But when we see his hand, Bird's got a mystery hand, but Wynn doesn't have much of anything. He has, what, 2 pairs, 6s and jacks? Only thing is the board is extremely connected. But in PLO, it is so hard to put a player on a hand. It is just practically impossible. Is there like, can you have an edge in PLO? Yes, but man, is it just small.
Neighborhood Helper 101 says we take all the red cards out of the deck and play Bromaha. That's just wrong.
It's funny.
Yeah.
7 of spades. Thanks. I'm expecting a blow after seeing that. Thomas wins the pot. We gotta switch the cards out. Can't be late on that now.
What?
Is Dakota happy with the military experience?
Yeah. Yeah, he's doing something different in there now, so he's happier than what he was because he was trying to become a paratrooper, but that didn't work out because
Yeah, that's tough.
he kept getting injured during testing.
A paratrooper? Yeah, no. Its job is incredibly hard.
So many
I
other
do
good
agree
jobs
with one.
you could do and not get hurt.
Yeah. So I think now he's trying to be a pilot. So I know the other day, Buttons shot him, we're right here. I know he told me, I think it was Monday, he just took a test, or like the initial test. See, oh, that's that flash. 4 clubs, guys, 4 clubs and 1. Hold on to.
Focus, Jacob. Focus.
It's 25 to spread out. 4, 6, 4, 3, 4, 5, 6, 150.
All right, Wynn is
Yeah, no,
potting it.
South Carolina, one of the best places
What's
to
new?
pot
This guy loves
Air
it.
Force Reserve.
Okay.
Yeah, because it's so competitive in the Air Force. Flight time.
Competitive isn't even the word. Like when it comes to jobs in the armed forces, competitive jobs,
Yeah.
it's not even something to think about. You just, I wouldn't say give up because that's not really what I'm getting at, but boy.
All right, Wynn must have known something was on the way because he flopped 2 pair.
Jesus, he flopped 3 pair. So he's got a bunch out. He can hit a 7, 10, or ace. Not that card. That's a bad card. That gives Brenna the nut flush draw and a straight draw. Now, I think she has a Jesus. She can hit a 9 or a king. She has a massive hand. Oh, my God. Every time I looked at her hand, I found more. I was like, wow. Oh, I mean, I don't know. I see she has 25%, but geez. There it is.
There it is.
25% on the turn, just smokes it. Better 2 pair. Look at Win. Yeah, buddy.
Check. Check. What do we got?
Smoked.
Nice bet.
I think I'd take her hand on the turn. I don't care what the percentage was.
Yeah, like Moya say, it is PLO.
And the board did
Anything
not
go wrong.
And the board did not pair.
Got the whole family. They lucked out because they wanted 1 boy, 1 girl. So now they're done. For now.
Torrance Gray on Facebook. What's up?
Yo, Tori G, what's up, baby? How you doing, man?
My parents are hounding my wife and I to have a girl.
Still a lot of people.
Because my parents have 4 grandsons right now.
Folks, we would like to thank you for joining us on a Saturday afternoon, as nice as it is out here in Jacksonville, especially with last-minute Christmas shopping and everything going on. You're spending your time with us. We very much appreciate you. Thank you for being here.
Kyle told Theo yesterday that he wasn't coming. He said he had other plans.
He's not going.
Yeah.
Why am I playing? Because he was
That's right.
playing.
Yeah. He was what?
He was
Yeah,
the
I
reason
need
everyone
some
signed up for
chips.
this game.
Looking at $50. All right, $60. Folding 1, 2, 3.
All right, David raising it up to 60.
Hold over. Do you know how much that is?
Oh, 50.
I need another 1,500 in the 8th deal. But yeah, they have a little Aurelia as their daughter. That was the first child, and then now they have a Atticus. He wanted to really lean into Greek stuff. 10 to go. All I did was throw that Nat.
It's on you, Miss Brown.
10 to go. Oh, fold 6 or call 6. Fold 7, $50. And the 8, fold 9, 1. 50 to go. 175. 3, 4. Heads up. Check.
This could get interesting. Carlos, with the aces in his hand, ends up turning the flush.
150.
150.
Wynn also turned it, but Wynn's got the king high.
What's that?
Raise 600.
A barbershop. Yeah, I have a couple here. I just opened third one in South Florida, so I spent some time down there. And then now I'm living mostly in like Tallahassee. I'm over there more.
Okay, Carlos raises it up to 600. Wynn makes the call. 6 of spades, not helping.
Check. All of it.
How much is it?
For 4 minutes.
Just haven't had a long time here.
1,000. All right.
What do you got?
That's it.
Nice hand, brother.
Yeah, 945. That was short. Button's gonna be good.
Doing good, Torrance. Yeah, sorry. That was a minute ago.
Text Kyle, say,
A few things going on. I had my back turned towards the main monitor. I was looking over my shoulder at a couple of things tech-wise. But yeah, doing really good.
Yeah.
Enjoying the day. Almost didn't get a chance to do the stream today. It was tough getting players into the game, but we found some folks who wanted to actually get in here, and so we got it going.
That's what Carlos and I
But
got
in
on
general,
the
doing well also. Glad to hear you're doing good.
That's why I got on.
list. Yeah, me and you. When Kyle said, "Oh, I'm not coming."
Why did I get on the list? I think I was just hopeful about what could happen.
Yeah.
Thomas, is Kyle playing tomorrow?
He never plays on Sundays.
Don't blame him.
2, 3. 40 is the bet.
Oh, no.
Well, he'll be here first thing Monday. Yeah.
Clip says, Wynn's biggest fan. Well, good to have you here.
He didn't seem very happy about it. Seems like when he talked about it with us that he was planning, was talked with canceling it.
All right, Brenda taking a pot here.
It was almost a really good idea. If this game didn't get there.
Yeah. Shit, we all heard Kyle wasn't going to be here and the game didn't almost didn't go. We're like, how do we play without him?
Why are any of us here?
Why are anyone here?
Well, at least we got one person on the list now. From what I can see, Nate's on the list now. It's a Nate that I'm thinking about. It's good.
Oh yeah, I caught Nate at the podium.
That it did.
Just psyched him that he got on the list.
Fold in 8. Fold 9. Fold 1, 2.
He owes me a $4,000 loose call.
Call 3, 4. Call and check. Just one?
Just one. Okay.
4 of you. Check. Check it. $4 in the drawer.
Alex flopping the boat.
Call 4. Fold 6.
Yeah. So I was literally just monkey clicking.
To try to 5 200 on the dot. Fold.
In 3 parlay for this.
200.
No, it was this one. I think I had like oh yeah, I had the 50% and my max was 25. So I just picked 3 things.
Right.
Like, kind of
Came back around and raised to 200. Got the call from Cher. We don't know what Cher's got, of course.
probably done like 20x's at an average.
You bet Jake Paul.
Yeah, it's because I was just trying to find like a high variance bet because like if I win this bet, what is this? It's supposed to be 2% of the time?
Or probably like
Must have something fairly decent.
20% of the time, 15 to 20.
Okay, so if I win the bet,
Now let's go on all in here.
it just says it cost. It's plus 500.
Say
Oh,
about
that means I would win $50, right? Yeah. So like 20% of the time,
585.
I win $50, right? So that's like, I guess $10 a week. 80% of the time, I get my $10 bonus bet back.
Yeah.
It's a no sweat bet. So
That was a good parlay. You were 240 to win 1053.
yeah, this is the one that Brenda was talking about. I was surprised we pushed this bet because it says very clearly first
Yeah.
player.
I'm surprised they pushed that too. That's good though.
Doesn't that seem like a glitch or something?
Might be. Maybe they had your calendar.
Just fucking make sure it's
Yeah.
cleaned out.
Because they do stuff like that where
Oh, and then they
if you
do
win a
reclaim
win,
it?
if you were to win bet like that, they can reclaim it. It's just
Oh shit.
if you take the money out of the account, your account can go to the negative. And it's like you just don't have to play on there again.
Oh yeah, just maybe open something else up under a different email address.
Yeah.
Yeah, so
585.
if you did like an even money bet with like your $10 no sweat bet, like even money at the time.
I can only assume that she's got something decent in the hand.
Something where 10% of the time, you know, like, 50 So I guess you're supposed to pick like a long shot parlay or something, like some long shot. Yeah. To max.
Unless she's got the 2 remaining 9s, it's going to be tough to.
Whenever I lose,
Oh,
I
yeah.
get 25%
Or the straight flush.
losses back in free play. And free play is just like if I bet like so like let's say I have 250 free play, I bet 250.
Nope.
If I lose, I don't lose anything. But if I win it, like,
This one is going to be Alex's pot.
if I'm betting 250 to win 250, I don't get 500. I only get 250 to 700. But I don't lose anything if I
He's
lose.
there. We're gonna move right here for the bomb pot.
So they don't lose anything with this.
Yeah, and I get 25% of my losses.
Maybe by the
back
time
in
you
free
guys have to
play.
come back and take it over, it's gonna be bomb pot time for those that are
Does that
good.
mean you never get 25% back? I'm just trying to clear up that.
No, but like if
From
I'm
how I'm understanding.
yeah, no, like let's say I'm betting normally, but like the normal bets like, have to be like I did the math. The normal bets must be 25% back and free play whenever you lose.
Yeah, that's the only, like, you were telling me a few different things that were happening, but that's the only thing going on.
Yeah,
You're just fucking.
I think there's like 2.5. I mean,
All right, Theo coming back in. Let's go ahead and take a quick look at the stats as he gets situated and gets cards in the air here. Right now, Brenda up at the top of the V-pip, 71%. Share 57. Most of the players in the 40 to 50% range. Alex, Wynn, Chris, and Cher. See David 35%. Carlos 21% coming up bit. Burr right now 17%. When we look at the cumulative winnings, though, we may see a reason why. Carlos up 1.5K. Also, Burr up just under that same amount. The only 2 currently stuck are Cher and Wynn. Wynn stuck the most right now, 3.6K.
literally plus EV if I'm getting 25% back when I lose these.
Everybody's in?
Check.
Check 1, check 2, check 3.
Yeah.
Half the time you lose 4, the other half you lose.
Seeing this Dutch oven is full. I'm barely going to have enough room to add the 2 pounds of shrimp. Oh, geez. You know that's pretty smart, especially if there's if it's that size. That heat will last for a while to cook that shrimp.
3. Check 4.
Shrimp don't take too long to cook.
Check. 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 Check.
Were you saying
Check.
25?
Wow, checking all the way down on the river. What do we got here?
Flush.
Instead of 12 and a half?
Flush.
Because you get 25% back
See
in
hearts.
free play, but the
So
free
you
play
got a
is
string
not
at the
worth
bottom?
the full
Yeah,
amount.
7, 8, 9, 10, jack.
I have to 8, 9 as well.
8, 9. Okay, we're chopping with the 8, 9 and the hearts.
Sorry.
That was just my
Yeah, yeah.
Because you
He's got the same 8, 9.
like the free play, it's not money in your account. You can't place those bet. And let's say you win like that half the time. So
All right, looks like Alex is taking the top board, and Brenda and Carlos are going to chop the bottom board.
yeah, because you have the time.
That and there we go.
So the EV in that is basically whenever you lose a bet, it's 12.5%.
Fun's going back to the
And the big
6.
If I read that correctly.
I feel like you're, wait, either I'm misunderstanding or you're just counting, you're saying
Call me. Call me.
if you place the bet, you're already accounting for like,
You called like 4 bet or something with 9
losing
before
out.
it It
So
shows
you're
call.
saying like, when you place the bet, it's
Head down, win 20 minutes. Win.
Yeah, basically
2K.
whenever I
when you lose the bet, it's 25.
Yeah.
When you place the bet, it's 12 and a half.
Yeah.
You don't figure it out.
Yeah.
I guess. But yeah, dude, that's a crazy principle. I don't see why anybody would want that.
And it
Yeah,
says
as long as
Sporado
you
Rescue.
can give your, like, keep all the money in your, keep as much money, like liquid on you as possible. Yeah.
Have you ever looked at something often enough where it just doesn't register anymore? And then notice it again, and you're like, oh, yeah, okay. Sitting there talking to you, doing my thing, looking over. I was like, when did they start putting the BestBetLIVE logo on the dealer shirts?
What do you mean? What did you see?
When it goes to the wide angle, the BestBetLIVE logo at the bottom of the screen.
Oh, it gets on the
is
shirt.
centered right on the dealer shirt.
I mean, not gonna lie, I would not be opposed to some like special Best Bet
Gets
Live
a-
dealer shirts.
Right.
Is that possible? It should be. Maybe.
You think so?
Time to inquire. All right, so David has 2 pair and a gut shot. Brenda has a worse 2 pair, so Brenda's in tough shape. But Brenda turned hearts and a straight draw. That's a massive turn card. Now that disparity in equity is kind of narrowing down, right? It goes from 61-39 to now 45-55. So she can make flush. She cannot make boat. She can make one sound. She can make one kind of boat. I think 4 is good for her. But all the 4s are gone. I don't see any available 4s on the board. So that's a pretty big river card. That's the best river card. Backdoor hearts get there, and he absolutely cannot call. Kings and 5s are just absolutely no good.
Button's good.
I don't think I've ever seen Carlos rock the shades while he's actually been in the game.
I guess that's him getting serious.
Yeah,
So the last 7, 8 months, I haven't seen him serious yet. Okay.
It's just all tanking. It's all for show. This is Carlos's final form.
Okay. He
Yeah.
has evolved.
Oh. And he's we know he's dealing with some things too. So
True.
glasses might just hide a lot of things.
And a call. We got
All right, 4-way action, multi-way action. It's one of the best things.
Jack 9-5 share flops 3 pair.
Win flop top set. So share and win might clash here in a pretty big one.
Yeah, run it score so you still can. It's whatever happens to be like able to do it.
Brenda's got middle pair.
Full time. You can make free money like for a month while it works.
Anything that like that only takes me 2 minutes to go.
Yeah, like click a few buttons on your phone.
Exactly. It doesn't really cost anything.
bet 250.
This is bad. This is bad. This is bad because she just can't. She can't. I mean, he got the check mark already. Like she can't. Oh boy. She can't. There's no cards she can hit.
I wonder how they do that. Check. I know they have algorithms. Like, do they just?
I think Tim does. Like, you know Tim, right?
Yeah.
Tim asks. Yeah. Like, I know.
One's going to check it over. She wisely checks back.
He's the first one that told me about it.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, he was sitting next to me up there, and he was telling me like, how is that not printing? He was like, I really don't know.
I think it is.
I was like, okay. And I asked Kyle, he said, I don't know. I asked Al, Mr. Reno, he said that. I don't know why he said that, by the way. But he said that make you play through your winnings 4 times or something. To keep the money in your account. And I was like, well, why?
That's twice they've come down to heads up, and Wynn's had that hidden hand, I believe. See, last time Wynn had a full house, and
Button
she had 2 pair, I think. I have to go back.
25% of your money back's crazy.
Four.
Brenda's in.
Fold 7 and where is it up? 100.
Oh, filming? Okay.
Oh, I thought you were cooking something up. I thought you were about to make a move on.
Quarter, it's the same exact score.
Heads up.
Like, I mean, I'm not trying to jinx it, but that's like,
Check.
Yeah.
like, it's literally things like that.
Check it.
All right, check's good. 2-10. To the 10.
Check.
Master Williams, we go to the river. And 2 pairs good. Kings and deuces. Kings and deuces.
Like, they need to score a field goal or something.
Super.
Yeah, field goal and a bit.
Kings and deuces.
As long as it's all this minuses.
Yeah, if they kick up field goal and score holds. It's
That's fine.
Yeah.
Good. I've had trouble understanding.
Thank you.
I love that because I have plus 21 and a half. Supposed to kick a field goal, hold the score there, rest of the game.
Plus 21 and a half.
Button strong.
What do we want to score again?
I mean, it's
Christmas.
So did you happen to watch, listen, or hear about the Jake Paul fight last night?
I watched it.
How'd it go? Because I know nothing.
Well, to sum it up, it was like watching a very large mountain lion devour a small gazelle.
And the gazelle was
Jake Paul.
that bad, huh?
Yeah, man, it was crazy. Like, without even putting it in crazy box terms, Jake Paul like charged up a punch and hit him with it, and he went through it. He went through it and just like counter punched and almost knocked his head off his shoulders. It was insane. It was clearly a gap as far as strength, size, height. It was a bloodbath. He broke his jaw.
Really?
Yeah, he got surgery. He had 2 surgeries to correct it, and now he's on liquids for the next 7 days.
Good grief.
Yeah, he hit him that hard. It was never even a contest, but he made somewhere north of $90 million.
I was going to say, I mentioned it last night. I was like, I'm not a Jake Paul fan, just because of his past antics. But got to give him credit for putting it in there, because win or lose, he's getting paid.
money, set. Like, yeah, and somebody posed a question like, hey, would you let somebody break your jaw for $92 million? And he just goes, yeah, happened last night.
Heads up.
Chris is in with gut shot and backdoor clubbies, front door clubbies, and, well, a straight flush draw, if you will.
Oh, really? Okay.
It looks like the available 7 of clubs is gone. So we know now effectively it's not a straight flush draw. Either way, if he makes a flush, he's good. He cannot hit the king of clubs. And David has a wheel. Okay. Chris potted it? Oh, God. What a disgusting spot for David, because the board's paired. And what? Let's look at the pre-flop action, right? Chris raises, David 3-bets, Chris calls. Chris checks, David bet, Chris calls. Yeah, he just calls with a wheel there. I guess I don't know what lines make sense in PLO. Like, he just kind of played the hand passively and then bombed the river. I don't know if that spells full house or what.
Could be he was just trying to tell a convincing story and David didn't buy it.
Yeah, he didn't. He didn't. I was just confused. I don't really know how to play PLO. I don't know how to even like watch PLO sometimes. I'm telling you, man, I'm just like, I guess.
Hey, you do better than I do. I have to take a beat and remind myself, sometimes vocally out loud to the chat, only 2 cards.
Only 2 cards. In that spot, it doesn't matter. I just tell myself, like, Chris bet a lot of money. He has to have it. I mean, that's why these players are in their chairs and I'm in mine. But good call by David.
Probably crushing it. Raised 30. Yeah, he's, no, he's actually final table with them. But good. I think it's here. Huh? No, I was
I mean, I guess it doesn't really matter. You final table any of them. In Vegas, it's going to be a good time.
True that, yeah. I think the 10-foot porch man is, I think that wraps up the bag.
Yeah, final table for the mains right now.
I'm going to make a massive bowl of pho tonight.
Went really deep in it, and he was tilted because
Did you make some a couple weeks ago?
I still got a little broth left, so I'm gonna use up the rest of that broth. Make it piping hot. I don't have bean sprouts.
we got in for free.
It's fine. I got green onion.
Yeah, you got
Little green onion, little steak, little noodles. We're good to go.
You're not wrong, Steve. That's why we have Curtin here for the PLO
You
stuff.
won, they did for the mystery bounty.
Yeah, I can't. Some of that stuff, man, I'm just looking like, can he even pot it here? Like, does the line make sense?
Right.
And PLO's so hard to like discern because the combinations of hand a person could have are just exponential. Like you could just go, man, like there's no way he could have it. Yes, he can, and he'll show it to you as soon as you call.
You got 2 extra cards to work with.
Only 1 bullet that one. I was actually the stone bubble with that one.
Oh, really?
Yeah. It was not
Look at Cher's hand, 6, 7, 9, 10. Wow, big hand. Everybody really has each other's cards. 8, 6, 5, 4. Nobody has a card over a 10.
Not a single face card out there. Oh, and then one shows up on the river.
100 of the night.
Yeah, Sharon and Carlos both hit it. But Cher is going to take it.
Who was it that not Danny final table did?
I don't know, guys. Oh,
I'm not, because I thought you were. I thought you might.
his last name's Jaffe. It's not Jonathan Jaffe though. It's Jared Jaffe.
I would check all the way around.
Yeah, he's like semi-famous. Or like semi-poker famous. He has like 7 million earnings. But when he eliminated him, he like thought he was kind of.
He like didn't snap it off from the 8-8, right? He called when he
There was like a previous hand of why he thought he called his 3-bet with ace-9 offsuit from like the small blind, and then like got the flop 2 pair against his ace-queen.
Raise 40.
But yeah, he didn't snap it off either, even though it was like a clear.
Fold 9, fold 1.
I saw that Becker guy was on it too.
Yeah, apparently he's really, really good. I don't know.
I played with him in Hollywood like half a year ago.
He like lives in Vegas now, I believe. Like he like grinds through like medium stake tournaments there.
There you go. 4 players.
I think he's been playing the high roller stuff recently.
He has been, yeah. Danny mentioned him. He said he thought he was really good when he was playing with him, but didn't know he was until he looked up what Cole said with the month.
Fold 3. Folds everywhere. Thank you, Mr. Brandon. That is good. We chips in the 3.
You know Steven's song final table? How much behind him?
You're asking me or
Yeah, I was asking if you knew.
No, I don't know.
You don't know? Okay. Yeah, I haven't looked at it at all. The only thing I saw was like a poker news update about Jeremy Becker and then what Danny had told me. Did you bet any of the Jake Paul fight?
No. I heard there was a ton of EV on the other side. It wasn't Jake Paul.
Yeah, I bet the Anthony Joshua side. I lost all the money because I kept on like trying to pick specific rounds that
Did
would
he
knock him
win?
out. No, he did win, but like I needed Anthony Johnson to win by either decision or like a knockout in the second or first round.
Check. Check. $50 in the 8. Call him a 3.
Yeah, we were talking about it, me and Carson was, and then I ended up just downloading Hard Rock Bet, and putting $500 in an account and lighting on fire.
That's hilarious. Did you use any boosts?
I did use one small boost. The first round KO was a big boost on there, so I threw like $50 on that one. And then I put like the other, I split the remaining money between
Chris
the second
nailing
round
the
KO
straight
and
there.
a decision win.
Oh my God.
But yeah, at the end of the stream, we were watching it on Netflix on our phones, and I was like slightly ahead of Carson because he was like bootlegging it, so I like couldn't react to it at all because he was like 30 seconds behind me.
He was bootlegging it?
Yeah, he was like watching it on like some other site that wasn't Netflix. Apparently, he doesn't have a Netflix.
Was it like
subscription.
ahead?
Wait,
No,
who
I was
doesn't
ahead.
who doesn't have a Netflix
Yeah, I was
account in
ahead.
2025?
A lot of people that got passwords.
Okay, yeah, I get it.
Yeah.
And it's so bad. It's so ass
Like, when he
backwards
gets
because
knocked out in the
Netflix
second
was all
round,
about
I wanted to
password
be like,
sharing
shit.
before, and now they're just like,
I was like, I just got to be
man,
quiet.
we'll detect if you're using another person's password. Man, we'll block the account. Man. It's like, okay, you now want $15.99 from 2 people. One person just can't share it amongst 8 people. What's the problem?
I remember when it was $9.99 for CD subscription or DVD and streaming.
I get it. You know, whatever. We don't live back in the Stone Age anymore, but still, it's nice to just think about those times.
One thing I'm glad we're past is the, I'm trying to remember how much it used to cost.
Yeah, but
I wanna
see,
say
that's
it was like 30 or 50 cents a minute on your cell phone.
to do what? Make calls?
Yeah.
I remember those days because you used to buy the cards to load the minutes on it. Kids nowadays, no idea. Yeah, but that's also different, Moya, because you know what you consume, right? Like, there are certain things I consume that's only on Netflix. What you consume is only on YouTube, so it works. You're not even getting a TV service. You should, never get a TV service. Well, both Chris and David essentially have the same hand. I mean, David has 2 pair. Well, now they have the same hand. There you go. Yeah, chop that up. Chop it up. Yeah, TV service is, I don't know. I don't want to use the word scam because I'm not trying to be offensive, but like, I don't know, man. Getting into a contract for a TV service when you're missing so much, you know, like, oh, you have 1,500 premium channels. Well, do I have this? Well, you have to buy this in an extra package. Like, then I don't have everything I
They
need.
definitely know how to tier it. That's for sure.
And then it's you enter into a contract. That's that's not music to your ears. You never want to hear contract month to month. If I want to change something, I can. And that's how they get a lot of their older customers who are, quote unquote, set in their ways. They've had it for 20 years now. Like, I got a satellite hanging out the top of my house. Like, I'm still getting Days of Our Lives. That's all I need. Never, ever get a TV service. Ever.
Yeah, how did we ever survive with 3 major networks, PBS, and one or 2 local stations?
PBS is so dope, though. PBS is so dope. I can watch PBS all day. Especially when they hit you with the informational animal stuff. Oof. Oof. You tell me how quick a hippo can kill me.
Thank you, by the way, to Mr. Rogers for making sure that PBS survived.
Without him, where would we be? There's Chris firing it in. King, Jack 8 double suited, over paired to the board. And Looks like Cher has a gutter, but she's going to let it go.
Call forward. Call. Keeps going towards you, Miss Brenda. Only 8-4-1. Heads up. $150. Call. Check. Check.
Kings.
Check. No games.
Two pairs good. What did Win call with? Gutter ball on the turn? Oh, gutter ball on the turn and flush draw. Excuse me. Oh, but his flush draw was dead. So. All right.
Button Stroud is back. Come on. Call one.
Well, 9987 for Burr. Looks like Carlos is in ace 1040s, double suited. Ooh, Cher with double suited aces and just a call. She's not going to elect to pot it, which I just. Multi-way in PLO is just so bad for your health. And she flops the nut flush draw in top two. Jesus. Baby. Alex has the same two pair as her, but obviously, as you can see, that percentage by her hand is bigger than anyone else's. So,
By a small margin.
man, if she pots it Jesus, if she pots it, she makes so much money. Let's go to a turn. Tray of clubs, pretty safe.
Check.
But once again, she's playing it pretty passively. Alex is going to take another look at his hand. Still has top two, still two flush draws available, and he bets 300. And I just don't see a world where Cher's ever folding. I think she's just kind of mulling over her options on whether to raise or call, but I think folding is out of that scenario.
Call.
Oh, he makes a better two pair on the river. What a fun game this is.
Wow.
I mean, she probably gets him out of the hand if she pots it pre, but
250. Call.
I got two pairs.
oh Lord.
It's an eights.
Yup.
Button's good. Thank you. Stop. Button Stroud.
You got quarter against the last
Got what?
quarter.
You just keep making money that day, man. Start him. Fold. Fold two, call three, four. Yes, ma'am. Plus. Call six, fold 7, 8. And
All right, so Jack 10, 7, 6, just some hands. Oof. Ace, King, Jack 10, like that hand a lot. Brenda's in with King 10, 9, 8. Looks like David's going to go ahead and pot it. Chris is in. And Brenda is in as well.
Go, go. 3 players.
King 7-4.
Check.
All clubs. David being the pre-flop aggressor, he does continue.
115.
Hold'em fans, there's 2 girls tonight. Yeah, 2 ladies on the table tonight, repping. And they're both playing really well.
Yeah. So let's move into the one. Can move into our hole to 8 rack hole. Bomb pot, everybody. And Alex, if you want to grab that kill button, you'll have the button for that. It's going to go to you. I know, but I'm saying on the next bomb pot, it'll be your button. Go back to the one, Jack.
All right, looks like it is that time to once again take a look at some stats as Jacob comes back in.
Stat me up, baby. Look at these numbers. They just so high. Jesus. Burr, 19%, and Carlos, 19%. I mean, even then, those percentages are fine, right? Like, for viewing entertainment, the higher the better, but something tells me those boys are trying to make some money.
Indeed, and when we switch over to the cumulative winnings, we can see.
All right, see, now that margin for error that we saw earlier, it's starting to spread out a little bit, right? Like 2K, that's a lot. So David's up 28, Carlos, a lot of green, and then we have just 3 players that are in the red, Chris, Win, and Share. That's it. Each down about 2,500, between 2 and 3K. I mean, you're able to get out of that hole, but you start to realize the trend. You're like, man, I just can't get up. I just can't get up. Got to weather the storm.
And Moy says Carlos is being disciplined. Good for him. Carlos is definitely a thinking man.
Yeah, that's what he does, man. He's just, doesn't really matter what's going on around him. He's never going to deviate from playing his game. He could be getting his head pushed into the concrete, or he could just be running everybody over. He's still going to be playing the same way. And that means a lot because, like I say, tilt is an affliction. It's just really hard to run away from it. So to be able to just stay the course while you're losing, it could sometimes make or break your session. But bomb pot things. No equity yet, so we'll just have to do this the olden way. Looks like 2 pair for Alex and a gut shot up top. I see 6-7, ace-9, so 6-7 for Win. 8-5 tray for Carlos, so Carlos has flush draw and gutter. King 8-7 4, so nut flush draw, straight draw, and straight draw on the other board. And he ends up making 2 pair on one board. Any 4s and 5s out there? I got an 8 and a 5, but no straights. 9-10, excuse me. So Alex makes a 10 high straight up top, and then Carlos makes diamonds on the bottom. And the best part is, if you're Alex, you have the effective nuts on one board, so you can just make it whatever you want.
Yeah, Carlos and Alex going to chop this one up. Parker says Carlos is the best in this field in his opinion, or her opinion. I'm not sure which. Carlos definitely a strong player.
Carlos is the best player in this field, in my opinion. You're entitled to your opinion, man, and you're respectful. So yeah, I'm listening. I don't know too much about Chris. I don't know too much about Win. Brenda always seems to lead with all the chips. So I think the door is wide open as far as game coverage. Like Carlos plays a lot of Hold'em too. I would say he has the most range of which 2 games he can play. Like, he can play Hold'em really well and PLO really well. But in the sport of PLO, man, I don't know. All these players here are pretty good.
Went 150 in the 8s, folded 1-3. And call 1-6.
All right, so Brenda's going to call after Win pots it.
6.
And a 4 and a straight draw for Brenda. Uh-oh, 2 pair. And
375.
looks like Win has turned a flush, so Brenda is betting a dead again. And Win is trying to set Brenda up to lose it all. Yeah, Brenda's toasted again. King high flush is pretty good. I just hope to God she doesn't pot it.
Check.
She hasn't potted it yet. Checks it over to Win, who is going to bet 4. Can't tell the Best Bet Live logos, and yeah, 400.
Sure, you want 1-on-1?
And she does call the 400 though, and then gets the bad news.
Yeah, I don't know. I think 2 pairs kind of a light call there, but man.
Sure, you want 200?
Okay.
Put that right there. Big blind right now. We got a mixed blind and 3 theater. All right, we got 1 big blind right now. 1 big blind only.
When you straddle your button, right? Yeah. I think so. 3 in a row, I can't. That would just be rude.
Yeah, keep the streak up.
I shouldn't say that because I don't want to pressure anyone.
How dare you?
It feels good to me.
Oh, that's right, Moy. Y'all do have very similar names, don't you?
Start right here. Fold 25 to go. Call 6, fold 7 8s. 9's making it a hundo. Fold in 1. Call 2. Fold in 6.
Decent.
That's up. 109.
100 from David, 2 pair. Carlos got some straight draws. Got a lot of cards that he could really like on the turn. That's not one of them. So David's going to go from 2 pair to now a bigger 2 pair. Queens and 6s, and Carlos has queens and 6s. So they both actually have the same hand. Carlos is a little bit better because he has a straight draw available too. Ten on the river. Queens and 6s are good. Chop it up, boys.
Check. Check.
2 pair.
Oh, there are NFL games on today. I'm tripping.
Exciting.
Tripping. Foosball.
Almost the same hand.
What in the world?
The devil.
Oh, well, look at you over there.
Oh my God, the Commanders are smoking the Eagles.
Or not.
Yeah.
It's double suited. It's still pretty trashy.
I see what it is.
It's still bad.
I see what it is.
I found like the only way to win the hand on the flop. I somehow find a deuce.
Dude, that's a crazy flop. What the hell?
I guess I can't really hope for much better when you play that.
No, dude.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Nice. Very nice. God, they put a queen on the river. We both make a scene of it and just pile all of our chips.
Oh, you're getting in? Juicing up?
2 hours later.
Can I get a menu on your website?
Little B6, little B12.
Yeah, juice it up, baby. Juice it. Tell them you want it. Tell them you need it.
10 to go. Old 7.
That would just sound wrong if I was to actually say it.
I was waiting on it. I'm like, because when you're reading ingredients, it's never good. Some of the stuff that peels off of those
Yeah,
side
let
labels.
me have some of that yellow number 5.
Ooh, the worst one. The worst one.
I like it. Like it.
Can't live without my sodium benzoate.
Oh shit.
What? I could never. Oh, big turn card for Burr. And he's sitting there playing around with 4 spades in his hand. And David is going to go ahead and bet with 2 kings. Burr's got trips with the best kicker. Yeah, it's a pretty. Yeah, he knows he's got the best hand.
Nice hand. Really nice hand. That's like the hand I beat. Anything else? Nope.
Imagine if that was the board with cards.
Oh my god. Mom, all of our chips in the middle.
Not a fan of chemicals, but I do love monosodium glutamate.
Oh,
Yes.
why didn't you tell me before?
Got to have that MSG.
I wish you did.
Ah, shit.
Damn. Brendan, give me the 5.
6-4-2-2.
Yeah,
Maybe
6
next
4,
time
2,
you
2
come
for
and
sure.
face me, I'll tell you.
6, 4, 2, 2 seems reasonable.
Fold in the 8s. 10 to go.
Like you could just really have 6, 4, 7 here. Why not?
There's $100 right there.
Oh, I'm rich.
39, 41.
For you.
$40 in the 2. Like 4. 40 to go. All in 6, hold in 7. Heads up. Check. Check.
Wherever he's playing.
Oh, so he is. Oh, yeah. Oh.
All right, so obviously it is not reading exactly correctly on the board there.
Who wants
I wonder what that is.
Not sure what happened there.
Got a bit of 3 on. Half the time. Sometimes I just can't tell if you're making fun of the when you finish. Like you'll be like, I'm so unlucky, and actually we're on the same line.
straddle the 9.
Especially I guess. 5, 6 on and then run on your side.
I put it in so light there and I'm so far out. He goes in there.
25 to go.
Like you're alive. Yeah, He really was almost going dead. And I was
Looking at $100. $100.
You know what I mean? Yeah. And I had him like, he was dead.
These just count as 125 whenever they just drop. These just count as
Yeah.
Bruce was last game.
4, 6, 7, 8, and a call. So like if he would have called right here, so that was 25. That's 25. That's still at 25 right here.
Yeah, that makes sense.
We'll call him 9. My bad. Just heads up the 9 and the 2. Check. What you just add on right now, bud? 1,000. Added 1,000 in. 150.
Burr is solid. Yeah, last night was the first time I recall seeing him on the stream, and he did okay. Ended up having kind of a bad night towards the end. But yeah, definitely seemed to be a solid player.
Call win.
Yeah.
This is part of the 2000 that I counted.
You're on.
Yeah,
I trust you.
I had 10 blacks in one of those, and I left one
I might never gonna win right there. You know who used that? Who used that bet to bluff with 5 high?
Who?
Jay.
No way.
The pot was
So you just bet
$2,000.
the small blind.
He bets 200.
Did the dude fold?
With the, it was me and I had
Or I
this
guess
nine.
your other option, you could
I
strike
called.
it too.
Yeah.
It was hold'em. It was. Yeah.
You don't
It was
see.
pretty good. It was pretty easy call.
Yeah.
For that specific situation.
So 3 is back in. Well, give me the small blind. Give me
But the 5 high he showed was crazy. It was like it was a 4-bet pot.
That's pretty impressive.
He put in the 4-bet. He was in the big blind.
I guess if you have 5 high, betting $50 have to be better than checking on the river. Like it has to be better.
I think so. Yeah.
There's
No,
a
I
small
thought about
chance
it
you can
today.
win.
I thought about it today walking in. I was like, I do have some hands I would fold for $200. Like,
Yeah.
yeah, I think it is better than checking.
Fold in 1, 2, call in 3.
Yeah.
Call 4. 10 to go.
Yeah, I saw him about nine.
$50
I don't think
in
he,
7.
I don't think he did well that night.
We got the add 1,000.
He could have.
In 2004.
He could have won a big pot.
Call in 8, 9, 3, 50 to go, and a call.
That time I saw Johnny. Johnny was like, check. You could lose.
Check.
Afghan. Miss Deb. Scott.
Check.
Check it.
Clint. If you
And
remember.
around the 5 there.
Obviously Carson.
Check. Check.
Some guy I didn't recognize who I didn't think was very,
Let's go to 200 in 3.
definitely missing one important person. Oh, Nathan showed up. Nate showed up, yeah.
It's probably out Max ever in there.
Probably.
Out Max ever. It's just a mix game, right?
It's a
Yeah.
check.
You definitely like a big edge.
Check.
The
What do you got?
PLO, like the PLO, like you guys crushing everything. Like that round.
That exact lineup?
Yeah.
I would say so, because Johnny and Jay don't really figured out how to
But it is good.
you know, who knows?
Straddling.
Jacob is the best dealer. He knows. He knows he's your favorite.
Yeah, they're still good poker players. Still poker, but neither them play PLO. So.
Yeah, for sure I should.
Oh my god. Save some money.
Davis showed up, that's right, with Davis.
25 to go to the buttons. Oh, that's my fault. Button straw, everybody. My bad. Ten of diamonds gonna be the burn, everybody. 25 to
I know, I
go.
was just gonna put it on.
Call 9, fold 1. You put a green chip instead of 2 red.
I know.
Fold 2, 75 and 3, fold 4. Call 675 is the bet. Call 7. Call 8. We got 5 in. 10 of diamonds burn. Next round, check. Check. Check it. Check. Close. Check.
All right, good turn card for Brenda.
250 and 3.
Aces full of 9s as of that turn. Chris probably looking at those trip aces though. So yeah, it's going to come down to those two. Wow, and a jack on the river. Gives, oh no. All in and a snap call. Had it right up to the river. Jack comes out. The maker and breaker of dreams. Chris is going to take this one. And I believe that's going to be it for Brenda. Brenda, thank you so much for coming over and sitting down. Without you, the game probably would not have gone tonight. So thank you very much for coming over and playing with us this evening. Wow, what a river card.
Oh my god. I was asleep.
Okay, we got a shot on. I appreciate you.
Good thing you're here to keep me alive.
No, that's what I'm here for. Not for the dealing, because clearly that's terrible we're in at.
Nate C is really good. Oh. Always, yeah, it's like a nice
But in
backpack
straddle,
for
10 to
having
go,
a hat.
or 25 to go.
I know exactly.
Fold in the 1, fold in the 2, 25 to go.
He took it.
Fold 3.
Oh, nice.
Fold 4. 25 to go. 75 and 7.
Aces for Alex.
It's like 20 points away, whatever it is.
Check. 208. Call.
Alex this time with aces in the pocket.
Literally in the pocket.
Check.
7777 Parker wants to know, just curious, where is Afnan, Josh, June? Those guys usually play the 510 PLO.
You got some good questions, Parker. Like the way you think. Who are you? You saying a lot of nice names. But to answer your question, I'm with Mike. I don't know.
77777 Parker is Tiger.
Tiger who?
I don't know, but if you look around 621, Parker is
Oh,
Tiger.
Tiger, like my Tiger? Hey, baby, how you doing? It's Adonis. So nice to see you tonight. You are listening to the smooth sounds of the Midnights. The Sweat Hotel.
Oh, man.
Hey,
What
man,
was,
I couldn't do this if I couldn't have a little fun.
All right, Venus Flytrap.
Yeah, man, Tiger. I love Tiger.
That's when you
Yeah, I didn't. She didn't win much with me, man. The last time I dealt to her.
June.
June,
Yeah,
listen,
that
June
went
is
over, guys.
June is something else, man. If she tells June, she tells June, she goes, June,
Ace of Spades.
you lose to everybody at the table but me. This is where you make money, through me. Yeah, June I have not seen. They just called Tiger this 5-5 PLO and 6 is going. I think they just called table 5. But I haven't seen Afnan or Josh. I think June is out there. If there's a will, there's a way. June's definitely out there with the not flush draw. Loves it.
You're smooth.
100 in the
So Wynn's got the nut flush draw and a gut shot. It's pretty good. Chris is calling with 2 pair. Maybe can catch a heart on the turn. I guess we'll see. Cher says, why not? Let me turn 2 pair, or maybe, I don't know, something good.
I don't know, maybe something good.
Well, she turned the 2 pair part, so it is something good. Only thing is, her turning 2 pair now gives Wynn a straight. So Wynn has a super, super hammer lock on the hand. He can't win. It's over. It's done. He's toasted. Everybody's toasted but him. Give it up. He turned the straight with the redraw to the nut flush. Like, he can make Broadway on the turn. There's just not many ways he could lose the hand. And then I say that in the board pairs, and it's a king or a jack. Yeah, this is PLO, man. This is PLO.
There is no crystal ball for this one. And Cher does go ahead and let it go.
Tiger, are you playing tonight? I assume you at the house, you home, or you just not here. I didn't know if I saw you out there on the floor. I just went out there.
We're gonna have to look back on that one.
Is this the same Tiger that Damien was asking about earlier?
Above average.
Mm-hmm.
Happy with a 10.
Who was it that was on Facebook asking about Tiger?
Would love to see. Oh, Damien. Yeah, Damien. Damien, cool people too, though. Ice, baby. Do.
I'll send the text out, probably.
You think it'll go?
I should if Nick plays.
Nick plays.
Nick plays up in there.
Send the good. 40 and 7 full lines. All of the 9.
Why didn't you guys do mini games last Tuesday?
We're not allowed to anymore.
Are you kidding me?
Hey, Sealy Posturpedic. No, you're in Virginia for holidays. Oh, well, happy holidays to you.
Try to stay warm. It starts getting cold once you get past that South Carolina border.
Yeah, then it gets just. It's just not. Man, listen, okay. I've said this before and I'll say it again. You're not mixing me with the cold weather. You can miss me with it. I'll just evaporate into thin air. I don't care who's there.
It looks like we are getting another player into seat 6 there.
All right, so you got 9 high flush draw, top pair for Carlos. And Burr's going to call with what looks like a wrap, I believe. Yeah, it turns it straight. There it is. But Carlos turned to flush. So Burr's drawing pretty thin. He's going to need to hit a 7 or a 3. Cannot hit much of anything else. He did. He hit the 3.
He did.
Got full house. Yep, toasted. Go ahead and put it in the mug. Well, that's me. That's me right there. Ah, I put my hands on him. Ignore my wild hair. I just took my hair out. Literally just took it out. And you got to understand, holidays are here, man. So it's really busy for me. This is the best you're going to get, okay? This is the best you're going to get. Look, I'm like, yeah, I know it's rough. I know it's rough. I'm like, I feel like the camera's right there on me.
And it was.
And it was. I knew it, man. But I'm getting it braided up probably Monday or Tuesday. I got to get back right. I'm sorry. Should be looking scruffy on stream. Yeah, it was not good. It's not good. It was 65 there today, but it's not really cold. That's fine. Where people lose me is they go, Adonis, it was -19 last night. I'm like, ooh, good luck to you.
Yeah, where's Dirty Jersey Dash?
Yeah.
In the chat.
I'll send you a heated blanket if you want, but yeah, that's not for me, baby.
6'5", whatever you want to call it.
Yeah, it's too cold up that way. Got a storage unit in Delaware I need to empty out. Not going until spring.
Yeah. Yeah, man. Listen. My hair is of sentimental value to me. My dad was a military man for 25 years. So, you know, he was one of those. Hey, it's low haircut every day. So I had a low haircut for like 30 years of my life, and I started to grow it out, and now I can't cut it for some reasons I can't cut it, so I'm growing it forever.
Maybe.
Yeah, sorry about the little pause here. You can see Jacob waiting for Theo to come in. I was letting Theo know about that misread board, and just to keep an eye on it, make sure that the cards are showing up correctly in the tracker. So that's what was happening there. Wanted to catch them so they can kind of keep a lookout in the corner of their eye, because they have a monitor that looks down on the board as well.
No, he said he was going out of town. He said he left.
So hopefully we can keep that somewhat square.
He's older than we thought. I don't remember how old
That being said, quick look at the stats. It is that time. Theo sitting down. Nate right now at the top, 63%. Brand new to the table and active. Chris, 50%. Share, 49. Everybody above 20% at this point.
I don't think
You guys didn't look at you?
No, they haven't looked.
Cumulative winnings.
So that card goes.
Right now, David at the top of the leaderboard, up 3K. Burr, Alex, and Carlos all up over 1,000. Burr closer to 2K. Stuck the most right now is Cher, 2.5K. And of course, we lost Brenda from the table just a few minutes ago.
Theo probably knows what.
Where the button was.
4-seat, maybe? Let's vote on where the button should go up.
I thought you said something that Theo was going to respond to you, but. Oh, no, I just said it goes back to the 4. Okay.
Yeah, I knew that. Hey, everybody's in. Check. 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 Everybody check.
I don't know why. Sometimes it's funny just to hear them calling out the checks. Check, 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 check. It's not like they're making animal noises at the table. Check, 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 check. I don't know why. It just strikes me as funny. Gives me a little giggle.
That's
all right.
That's the best thing you could ever do. Is just laugh every day, man. Laughter is just the best medicine.
It sure is.
I hate to sound like a little cliche prick, but boy, oh boy, every day I gotta laugh.
Good for the soul.
Man, I love laughing to the point where my cheeks hurt. Win ain't laughing. You can see he like, I'm about to mess your ass up. He has a hand to do it. He has flush draws on both boards. He's got the nuts on the bottom board. And, I mean, he has a massive hand. I mean, David has a set, yeah, but he knows board pairs, or not board pairs, but without the board pairing, he's probably in trouble. Okay, so the board paired on the bottom, and that's not what he wanted. Neither player have hearts, so David still has queen jack on the bottom, and, excuse me, Win has queen jack on the bottom. David has set up top. Or she said, nah, Smooth, I'm good. That's right, baby. Smooth with it. Tell him, Tiger. Tell him I'm smooth with it, baby. Steve Evans said, similar to my hair, I always said that if I would never wear my hair as my father did, and damn if my hairline is just like his. Yeah, man. I fully embrace it, right? Like, I have very, very thick, long hair. Like, it's just weird. Like, I have a very good grade of hair, I've been told, but if that day comes and it just starts falling out and I start getting toasted, I'm going to take a deep breath and I'm going to just tell him cut it off. I'm not going to hold on to it.
I got lucky. My dad started at my age, reaching that point where he had to start creatively combing his hair.
Ooh, the side comb over?
Yeah, but not too badly. Okay. I mean, it definitely, though, started to thin. And like you, my dad was career military. So I was short hair up until probably my last couple of years of high school. You can see where I'm at now.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
You got it burly, baby. But it's a beautiful look. And you got the ponytail out there. The Steven Seagal ponytail is such untapped potential. I'm telling you, man, you hear me? I love Steven Seagal. That's my boy. So when I saw you, I was like, oh, you got the Steven Seagal ponytail. That's my man right there. That's my man.
Call 1, call 2.
Ooh, David, King 6-6. Lots of pairs, Jack 10, 8-8, double suited. This is why I love PLO so much, man. The hands are just so out there, and you could just absolutely flop the joint with quote-unquote bad cards, because there really isn't anything bad pre-flop. But There it is, Alex. Ace 10 7-3, flopping trips. Just go ahead and get it.
75 me.
Thanks, Tiger. I appreciate you.
Oh, thank you.
Next time I'll make sure it's better though, Tiger. I'm gonna keep up with myself now, okay? Next time I see you in the room, it'll be better. I promise. Probably after the holidays. Go LSU.
44, 65.
Oh, I didn't realize Alex had nut flush draw and trips. So yeah, you whoever's in the hand with him is in trouble. All right, so Win is in with a mystery hand. I mean, I would have to assume he has a 7 of some kind. Kicker might not be as well with a flush draw. And if that is the case, he's in trouble. There aren't many ways he can win. If the hand I'm putting him on is true, if he does have a 7 and maybe like a worse flush draw, it's not good. He does fold, and it looks like he's showing him. Yeah, he shows him a 7, I'm pretty sure. Alex is going to show him I had a 7 too, and I had the nut flush.
I had just enough room in the Dutch oven to add the shrimp. Nice. don't be too aggressive with your stirring.
I want to try to make gumbo. I never tried in my life, and it's such a dish that is, it's timely. Like, it's time and love that if you neglect it, you'll easily ruin it. So I'm gonna leave you to make all the gumbo, and I just eat it whenever you come and play the stream. Because if I mess it up, like I'm gonna get pissed off. Because then it's like I just wasted all of this. The shrimp, the sausage, the chicken, throw it all in the trash. Get it out. Can't do that. Aces for share. Last time she had double suited aces, she had what? Ace, ace, jack, 6, and she flopped 2 pair in the nut flush draw and lost to a river better 2 pair. So it seems like she's just not too trusting in aces. Might not like the hand as much. Might think it's not a good hand to raise with. Either way, we are 4 ways to a flop, and she flops a pair. Or rather, her aces are her pair right now. I don't see too much anything else. Win has King Jack 9 trace, so a 9?
That's about it, yeah.
Like with the level of people that play there in the state play, it's probably piss them off.
Yeah. We can afford to piss you guys off. Not a big deal.
Barely got the game.
Operating on like different specs.
Win also looking at a backdoor flush draw potentially.
Heads up.
But not really. 7 of spades on the turn. And another ace on the river.
That's pretty good.
Does Kirk say above average?
Yeah, like backdoor spades get there. You're still not comfortable. 6-8 got there on the turn, but I mean, baby got it. Baby got it launched up, ready. Like the chips are out in front.
Win definitely telling a story here.
And she doesn't have any spades in her hand. She doesn't have 6-8. Like she doesn't have a 6 or 8. She just look at that. God,
yeah, she's not going to be talked out of it this time.
Yeah, and not like when you see her turn over like the naked aces, no suit. You're just like, oh, okay. So you calling with top set on that connected board? Nah, no, I probably won't be able to bluff you in a spot like that again.
Yeah, she finally taken this one. Last couple of times, those two have gone heads up. It's been Win's win. And a lot of times it would be a card on the turn or river that did it.
No, Excedrin is one of the only ones that I know of that has caffeine.
Strut
Like the
on the
BC
button.
powder, but that's fast, right?
Oh, yeah. That's up to you. After I eat,
Go ahead, fill them up. Juice them up.
Fold.
Lots of folding. Too many folds. What's going on?
I got $50. Raise, fold 4, fold 6, and I call. Heads up.
Oh, just flop the joint. Come on, Chris.
Hi. 125. Fold. Nice. Button good. Button is straddle.
Oh, what?
They're all the same. Just doing this. Oh, yeah.
Call man. Call 1, 4, 2, 3. Call 4. Raise 75 and 6. Fold 7. Call.
There's a raise from David. 9654, double suited.
Call. And a call.
Yeah, I'm ready for your bet at this point. 2 lanes cook.
2 lanes. This is 3.
Well, top set goes without saying is a pretty ideal flop for win. Flush draw is available, but I would assume that this flop is very much worth a bet from him.
They're down 38.
Oh, so they would go for it?
Yeah. I mean, I don't know. Maybe they will just decide
550.
unlikely.
Pulls around. Button is good. Thank you, man. First down, holding on the offense. Oh, wait, that's good. Oh, no, it's a turn. That's good. Button straddle. See Tom. Hold 1, 2, 3.
Folds in. Well, shares in. 7554.
Raise 125. Call it. Call 90. Call 4. And 8. Call. 5 players. Check, check. Check, check. Check.
Looks like it's going to check through. Deuce on the turn. Little spade action available now.
Check. Check. Check around. Check. 306. Call. Hold 8. Hold 9. Show me a winner. 9 is 3. But good. Can you bring that to my food too? Yep, thank you. 4. Fold 6. 14 to 7. Fold 8. Fold 9. Go 1. Raise 170. Fold 3. Raise 500.
It's rare, which is why I've been silent. It's rare that you see a 4-bet in PLO. This game is so silly sometimes, right? Because in your mind, I mean, Ace King, Queen 10 double suited, or excuse me, it's not double suited. That's King of Hearts. Whew, gotta wipe my glasses. But Ace King Queen 10 one suit. I mean, even double suited, just like wow, such a big hand. And then the flop is 666.
Good. Is it chop? No. Thank you. Straddle on 6. Fold 70. Fold 9. Fold 1. Fold 2. Fold. Any good, Nate? Good. Yeah, all good start. Oh, you do have a green chip on the rail back there.
Hey, Chad, I'm gonna tell you a joke.
Yeah, fair enough. 40 in the 9. Fold 1, 2, 3. 4. And a call. Heads up, check.
Heads up, 7-6 deuce. David with a pair of jacks in the pocket.
Check.
Another 7.
50.
And David's going to take this one down. 8 folds.
Back it is.
So have you heard about these new corduroy pillows that are coming out?
Yep, and I'm ready too. I'm so ready. No, I
Yeah.
haven't.
You haven't?
I have not.
Yeah, they're making the headlines.
Yeah. Oh, the bottom one is.
The give it up for Mike, everybody. This, I have been able to be, and I bear witness to this for a long time, and it never gets old. Especially at the bar where everything's so tense because some guy's like, I haven't got my drink yet. It's like, tell me a joke, please. Just tell me a joke because this guy's pissing me off, please. And then Mike comes on up to the bar. Hey, you want to? I'm like, yes, I do. Tell me now. Tell me the joke.
Four players.
Look at this multi-way. PLO, so much fun. I wish there was like a wild card in the game. Not that there isn't, but just somebody to just absolutely start going crazy. So we got 2 pair for share, middle and bottom. Little gut shot action, or I mean, straight draws galore for Chris, but he's gonna fold.
That's good. It's a button straddle.
I mean, yeah.
Amoy, is that those pillows that have like, it's, yeah, shaped for like your neck and you can fit your arm under and all that good stuff?
Start on the small. Fold 7, 8. Fold 9. Call. Fold 2, call 3. And a raise, 100 total.
Raise to 100.
Call 1, call 3. And call. 4 players. Check.
9, 5, 4. Straight draws, straight draws. No sets of any kind. We do have a little straight draw for Nate as well. The deuce would give him a straight, but also a 6 would give Chris a straight.
Checking around.
Ten of hearts.
Check. Check around.
And there's the 6.
200.
Steve, what new word did you learn?
Go. Fold, fold.
Bird bets
Straight's
200. Chris calls. The other 2 fold, and Chris is going to take the spot.
Looking good.
Yeah, which I definitely am. I am a side sleeper.
Second. Button straddle.
Imbroglio. Imbroglio. I'm going to have to learn this one up. Learn this one. Look this one up. I can't even talk right. I'm supposed to Google something? Imbroglio means an extremely confused, complicated, or embarrassing situation. Imbroglio. English has so many words that don't get used often enough.
That's why it's so good to flex your vocabulary, because, I mean, I don't know. It's not that I'm looking for certain settings or certain demographics of people to flex my vocabulary, but then when you really put somebody on, you like, You like that word, don't you?
I love using a word and somebody says, that's not a word.
It's like, yeah, it is. Ooh, example, I have a lot of, oh, I like that. Indubitably, sir, indubitably. Looks like the straddle's on 25. Game's kind of taken a turn since Brenda's left. And everybody's kind of gotten a little quiet. It's okay. I mean, it's understandable.
Really? I don't know. Said it gets like 12 miles or 12 miles. I just filled up this morning. So like, I don't know how you travel. 3, 4 calls. I'm just gonna stop traveling. Dude,
Buy a different car to travel in. And only drive the one around town?
Yeah.
Yeah, 125.
Yeah, I just bought a car that has like really bad gas mileage. I'm probably just gonna keep my truck and drive it.
Yeah.
Like good. To travel with.
Yeah, 12 miles a gallon, that does add up.
Yeah.
It's not hard to go 300, 400 miles in Florida at all.
Yeah, I put 3,000 miles on it for 3 weeks.
I've had my car since beginning of September, and I put 10,000 miles on it since winter.
Yeah.
Happens quick.
Oh no.
Yeah, Steve, I remember that. In fact, I was actually about to ask Adonis if he remembered the word a day little like calendar things. They used to come out with these calendars that had a word a day. It would have an unusual word with its definition.
Yeah. I remember those. I was terrible though at spelling. I was terrible at words. I ain't win no spelling bees in school.
No.
The closest thing I got to winning a spelling bee was watching Aquila and the Bee. Great movie though. Steve Hammond never did that, but anytime I see a word I don't know, I do look it up. An inquisitive one you are.
Less. I don't know, 6 minutes maybe.
Like a friend of ours had mentioned the word in, it was Ryan Jax mentioned, brought up the word colloquially in his Twitch chat.
I like that.
And he was like, that's not a word. We had to convince him it was a word.
You had to convince him it was a word?
And yeah, he spent like 5 minutes trying to pronounce it. It was fun.
Yeah. So what?
It's like full tube trash at night, you know.
Yeah. Well, you might have mine too, I'll say that.
Yeah.
It's like a whole bunch of kind of run down houses. Three of them, I don't know, but I wouldn't leave a brand new G-Wagon there.
10-6-5 on the flop. Nate with pocket aces.
I've gotten my truck.
I don't know what Berg got. Still looking. Like I look at his hand, I look at the board, I'm like, he has something, right? No.
No, not a lot there.
My bumper, the way it looks right now, the same thing happens. You just got that purely different.
Yeah, we don't have to carry around those pocket Webster dictionaries anymore.
Not now,
Oh, top set's pretty good.
625. You can park at home.
Okay. I'll see that I could mark it at his also.
His is probably a little further, but it's going to be a little bit safer.
Right. There's probably no way they fix it.
I mean, during the summer, like right now, you just take it in.
It's just be nice just run down and grab it.
Yeah.
Even go to the rest and you right
Yeah. I remember I was at a game fiddling. I didn't get one part of the part. That's kind of how I figure
I'm standing in the block and at the parking deck is 3/4 of a mile down. The first one.
Really?
Yeah. You're fine. So I just been making that spot every day at block, like I'll pull up where all the yellow lines are. Park there.
Like, do that and you get towed like once every 3 months, or not even towed a ticket a lot of time? That's my strategy.
And I have the window thing, like they know that I live there, so I don't know if they get like any tickets.
Yeah.
Unless they're just watching the park there for like 6 months at a time.
I don't care. I feel like
40 in the 9 full one.
I stopped by the office this morning and tried to get a different spot.
Here's a call. David Ace Jack 10-10 share 8544 and just a lot of different hands. Oh, there's Chris flopping trips.
I'm not sure. It's somewhere not that
It's got that bar and then the 120. That hair salon place right next to it. He's owned that for a while.
Chris is keeping the pressure on. David's going to call with a gut shot and diamonds and misses.
Check. 2 pair.
7.
That's it.
Alright, button's going to the 3. Thank you, it's going to the 6 for the bomb pot. This is moving. It'll be going back to the 3. See everybody. You got it? Yeah.
All right, young Jacob is back in. Looks like not the straddle, but rather the bomb pot is on. There's a little bit of V-pip action. Everybody in a good spot. Everybody's ascending. They're V-pipping more as the game goes on. That's always good. Wins and losses, though, still relatively like simple. Like nobody's like egregiously down like 6 or 7K.
Not at all.
That's not bad. I mean, Chris, Sharon, Win still stuck, but all 3 of them climbing. We know Brenda did win it. She did get felted for all of her chips.
Fortunately, ibuprofen did a thing. Still there a little bit.
Alright, yeah, check the 9. Check the 1. Check 2, 3, 4, and around. Check it. 100 in the 9. One, two, three, all 4. 17.
So hearts for David and top set for David. Just a lot of things for David.
Yeah.
Good pull. I had a very good one too. I had a flush and
down.
pair.
Back to the 3 Just bread.
Toast.
Is that all
I'm
you
having
got?
breakfast. I have an
Okay.
omelet here too, but I'm starting with the unhealthy carbs first. Not that the omelet's healthy either.
I'm like, you can just order a side of bread.
I want to put past it. Breakfast is the best meal though.
Breakfast is not the best meal. Watch your tongue or cut it out.
Had a thing earlier.
Breakfast is the best meal. Okay.
Regardless of what time of day you eat
That's
it.
borderline disrespectful. Dinner's
You
the
know what
best
I've been
time.
craving lately?
Short ribs, braised short ribs over some garlic mashed potatoes.
Biscuits and gravy.
As you're eating it, yeah.
Ooh. So biscuits and gravy are dangerous, man, because while you eat them, it's fine, but the aftermath is always bad. Because you're going down hard. I don't think I've never seen a person eat biscuits and gravy and go, let's go do this. No. No. Let's go take a nap.
Let's go take a nap.
Let's go sit down on the couch.
It's almost like a good Thanksgiving dinner, you know? You just want to.
Especially when they get that thick gravy. Ugh.
Now, are you a fan of the sausage gravy or?
Sausage gravy.
Yeah. See, I like just a good white gravy.
Really?
Yeah. I mean, don't get me wrong. I don't mind the sausage
I
gravy.
like a little bite to it.
But, yeah.
Just a little bit.
Just a good milk, flour, some salt and pepper.
Good to go.
Surprised you didn't put bet on the NFL games today.
Yeah, let me check the games. I forgot that they're on today.
On the Commanders game.
You got one on the night game too or not?
No.
All right.
I just use up my bonus and my profit boost. There. I hope I win.
are hooked, Carlos.
Huh?
You really are
And
hooked.
what he says, sausage gravy is where it's at, and a nice fluffy biscuit. Yep.
I think the 3-leg earlier today too.
Nice.
For the soccer, Newcastle and Chelsea.
It's one reason I kind of miss the Hardee's over close to where I live. Shut down several years back, but they had some of the best
He does not have the
Biscuits,
buttermilk biscuits.
I don't, so I find
Used to
even
get those with the extras with the meal so that I could use the extra biscuits the next day and make biscuits and gravy.
That 1 year, you just fade whatever he's doing.
just whatever is opposite.
I just fade Thomas.
Just because I'm lazy and it was easy to make gravy in just a few minutes as opposed to making fresh biscuits.
So previously they used to
Fresh
do
buttermilk biscuits are-
every hour. Now they split it up. It's every half hour.
Oh, okay, so it's half.
Yeah. So it's still a 2,000. It's just.
Oh, Steve says, funny you
split up
should
every
say that.
half
Had biscuits and gravy today, first time in a long
Some
time.
people
That's
like it, some
wild.
people don't. The majority don't, but.
I don't understand why. You're more likely to win. Unlike,
Oh, yeah, straddle.
it's the same. It
Doesn't
doesn't
matter
matter.
what it is, I ain't winning any of it.
Fold in 1, 2, 25 to go. Call 3, fold 4, 6. 25 to go. 100 and 7.
100 to
You can, like,
go.
flop royal for you to win a high hand.
Call,
And then someone else is also going to get a royal. You're going to have to chop the money.
They don't even
All right,
try-
Alex with the mystery hand is the one who raised it up to 100.
What's the first royal gets it?
Wynn makes the call, David makes the call.
And if it's
And
a
Chris makes the
dispute,
call.
they go timestamp in surveillance.
So 4 ways to the flop.
No fucking around for a high hand. I have seen some people get like really like
9-4 for win. Not a bad hand. Top 2 pair.
200 in 7. There was a dealer, I think it was 2 days ago. She dealt the royal, and like 10 minutes later, same table deals king high straight flush. And the guy's like, "Do I get anything?" She's like, "No." Nope.
And Alex once again leading it off with a $200 bet this time. Gets the call from Wynn and Chris. David lets his go. 5 of diamonds on the turn.
Better 2
guy
pair
flop quad
for
against
Chris
me,
now.
And it was like right as if it was ending, right?
Yeah.
But Alex
but
is the hand I really want to see.
Yeah, that's the
so he was in the next
that
half
is
hour, so it
the
didn't qualify,
mystery.
and then someone else beat it. I watched him argue with a war for 15 minutes about it.
600.
obviously confident in his hand from the get-go.
It's just the rules, bro. You just didn't win.
Wynn lets it go at this point.
My favorite story to tell people is
$600 bet.
ultimate run gift for this guy. It was during this promotion. Back
A
when
little more than half pot.
And I want to say he had like, it was like a 8 high straight flush for 2,000. And he's like, I don't think it's gonna hold. So he sells it.
Okay.
For like, I think he sold it for like 2,000.
You have to be a true DJ if you're buying other people's hot hands.
Yeah.
Like that's a sign.
I think he sold it for 12. And then like 10 minutes later, he beat his own high hand.
That's sick.
And I'm like, ooh. Got paid and everything.
That is sick.
All right. Chris had top 2, but does decide to go ahead and let it go. Alex is going to pull this one, and we will never know what he had.
That
world
dude
may
needs to get up
never
and go straight to the big games across the room. Try to beat the house.
Secret to good biscuits is White Lily self-rising flour. Also been known to make white gravy with reduced chicken stock.
Ooh.
Take
Not-
chicken
see,
stock
not-
and
see-
reduce
see,
it
now
to
you
syrup,
showing off.
Then add milk and add.
Yeah, now you showing
make the
off,
gravy.
right? You know what? Go stand in the corner and face the wall. Because we over here talking about some milk and flour. He's showing off. Yeah, get the chicken bouillon. Hey, go face the wall, okay? And you just showing us up in a big way right now. Never in a million years would have thought about that.
25 go, but in straddle fold in 8.
All right, looks like the strudel is on. Up, Burr. Looks like Burr's out of there. Saw Queen's going the muck. Queen, 10 tray. Never seen so many folds so fast.
Check. 50 in the
2 mystery hands this time around. We know Alex this time without the mystery hand has kings and
Yeah.
a flush draw.
Yeah, kings and sixes.
And sixes.
You guys real quick, just mix up the cards
Just,
on the bottom.
What were you saying about cleaning glasses off? I need to do that.
Yeah, I do it every few hands. Flush. Floosh.
There it is. king high floosh.
Got day 2 for this bag. It's like 330.
And the board
Oh.
pairs on the river. That's not a good card.
200 and 6.
Yeah, that's not a good card. He paired the wrong way, too. It's just not a good card. Flush no good.
$200 bet from Nate.
Yeah, that's a fold. Your flush is no good. You have 6 high flush. You get beat by a better flush, full house.
And then 10% maybe?
Yeah, 10% make it.
So it's money already.
And he does indeed let it go.
I have a hard time. Like,
I'd have a harder time letting that one go.
it's not very intuitive for me, so I always am apprehensive about joining like the street rally tournaments,
But
especially. 'cause it's
I'm not a good player.
Got a straddle on you.
Neither am I. Don't get it twisted.
Straddle 25, we go full 9. Alright, so you say you love all breakfast food, huh?
About. I can't think of one I don't like.
Alright, rank the 3. French toast, pancakes, and waffles.
Pancakes 1, French toast 2, waffles 3.
Hold everyone. You said which one?
Pancakes 1, French toast 2, waffles 3. I think
No.
2 and 3 are close.
No.
What did he put third?
Waffles.
No. Said pancakes 1,
French toast 2.
and waffles 3rd.
Yeah, French toast 2, waffles 3.
I'd put French toast 1.
Might be just like one of my favorites of the year.
I put French toast, waffles, then pancakes.
Now, are you going like just a generic pancake, or you?
Yeah, I mean, sometimes I'll like do something else, but like in general, I just.
Because pancakes is like a traditional answer. So the only reason I would put pancakes as 1 is because I'm like, I mean, come on, it's pancakes, right? Like, oh, we've been having pancakes since the dark
Yeah,
ages.
yeah.
But French toast, powdered sugar,
Powdered sugar.
little syrup. Oh,
And you can go any way with it. Powdered sugar, syrup. You can go jelly. You can go any number of
that's a
ways.
tough one, bro.
Yeah.
That's a tough one. I don't know.
Then again, you can do the same thing with pancakes.
Yeah,
but
that's why I
French
said I
toast
don't
got that
know.
little,
Get that kick to it.
vanilla.
Little nutmeg too. I'm gonna stay out of that one. I'm just not sure. Wait, I thought somebody had ace 10, flopped it, but no. King 10. Hard stove for David. He's gonna make the call. Easy game.
All right, Carlos bets 75 and takes it. You know one thing I've never done but always wanted to, and we actually served it here when I was still working in food and beverage for
like waffles.
special every once in a while, as a special every once in a while.
You need an extra item.
Chicken and waffles.
Being the waffle iron.
Yeah.
You like chicken and waffles?
I've never
So it's just like,
done the chicken and waffle thing.
So,
A little bit harder to prepare.
piece of advice.
No real addition.
I feel if you're ever going to indulge in something like that, you have to have the absolute best from wherever it is. Never, like, because then your bar is so low. Anything you have after that is good. So, infamously, Roscoe's Chicken and Waffles in Atlanta is apparently the Super Stone Cold Nuts. There's a place here that has really good chicken and waffles. Uptown Kitchen. But I think you just have to start real high, man. Boy, you just have to. Because people think it's easy, and it is not. Because I think, like, buttermilk fried chicken is just, ooh.
15.
say 15.
But you should definitely try it.
Should definitely.
Yeah.
Yeah, I hear it's good. I mean,
Yeah,
good.
So Metro Dining used to do really good chicken and waffles. Not no more. Cost effectiveness started to come into play. People skimp on certain things. Straight for Chris. Easy game. Love it when you have aces and you just get there the other way. Now, he doesn't have the nut straight.
But we don't know what Carlos has, so
He ain't folding. Yeah, Chris ain't folding this no matter what Carlos
no
has.
matter what. But I'm curious what Carlos has. It's got him staying in.
Probably 2-pair and flush draw. Whatever the sizing is, Chris ain't folding. If you got this, if you got the nuts, you just got the nuts. You got 10-8, smoke me. You got 10-8, you better take it from me. Oh, what's that? You don't have 10-8?
Is that a king or a queen?
It's a dead hand.
Whatever it is.
Dead hand. Man, showed him whatever he had and said, cool, put it in the mug.
So what's for Christmas for the kids?
We celebrate Hanukkah, but
Okay.
yeah, she got a lot of gifts.
You got a lot?
They get them basically on a daily basis, and she have a birthday tomorrow.
Oh,
So
even more.
yeah, we celebrate. We're gonna celebrate tomorrow. She born on the 27th, though.
Okay. Ten to go. Call in 6, fold 70. 10 to go. Fold 9.
Just for that.
50 bucks and the one fold 2.
Hey, Chicky. Yeah, show me.
So he's in. In.
Alright, we got 4 of them.
Oh, cool.
That's right.
Jesus, that hand is so bright. So Chris, I thought he flopped it. Okay, he did flop a straight. I'm looking at the hearts too, which, I mean, Cher's hand is absolutely amazing. Burr has flopped the nuts. Stone Cold. Steve Austin. Jack 10. Jack 10.
Yeah.
Like, you got Jack 10, you got 10-6, and you got 5-6. He has 10-6 and Jack 10. But Cher just has a hand that is so damn good. She's got a gutter to the bigger straight and the nut flush draw. I would have potted it.
Yeah.
I would have potted it. Blow me up. Shoot me out of the sky. And the worst card for all 3 hands just comes right on the turn. Oh, Chris.
I'll turn you back on.
Who bet? Oh, Burr bet. Okay, Burr bet. And then they all called. Oh, boy. This is turning into a nasty one. Woo.
Yep, nice size pot going into the river.
Heart,
And
nuts.
there's
But the board's paired. Like,
Wow.
so you can't think like you're in. She said, I was hoping you were raising. I have the nuts in the board pair. Lord Jesus. She said, I was hoping you were raising. I know you didn't have a full house. That's dangerous. That's a dangerous way to talk if you share. Dangerous way to talk, baby. You don't want to tell somebody you got the nuts in the board pair. Because if they have a full house, then they know I can get you next time. I'll let you make your flush. I'll bet. You can raise me. I have a full house. I pot, you snap, call, and give me the money. Give me your money.
No.
You won $12,000 in the first 3 hours.
Cher actually needed that, though.
Crazy. I mean,
Currently stuck.
but I believe it. Like,
How much?
it's just-
Waiting for it to update. All right, I think it already has. Stuck about just under 1K.
all the time.
Right.
Yeah, that big game situation is just all weird because like Freddie seems to just like run the room basically. They just let him do whatever he wants, and like if he doesn't like a lineup, he literally will create a different game and then move all the players he wants from that game on that game. It's very interesting.
Okay, this one could get interesting, too.
Look at all the Broadway cards. Ooh. Well, not much of a ooh. I mean, top pair and nut flush draw. Like, he bets probably fold. I mean, Cher might call with ace king. Nate's got a fold. So yeah, it looks like Cher called with ace king. And then he turns 2-pair and nut flush draw. Just lots of things are happening, and he's trying to get it off.
He does a good job at like marketing himself and
Yeah. He gives the
friendly with
everybody. He's friendly, teases people, has a good time, and then he gives the perception that he's giving action a lot.
Right. Yep.
And another tray on the river. How many times are these two going to end up heads up?
The last
Looks
time
like too many times.
Danny played like $20,000 pot at the very end, and I like tried to bluff him off the bases, and Sushi just like called it down on like a 5-bet pot. Oh, I called with it. Just 1 pair on the river. Yeah.
Like Sushi plays super tight the games I play.
Yeah.
And he runs as soon as he doubles.
Yeah,
I mean the times I played,
I was,
4 times.
I was very surprised he called.
Yeah.
Like very, very, very surprised.
And not many people call. Yeah.
That's all we got. Good show.
You got 3.
All right, Wynn called and actually did not expect to win. He was ready to go ahead and toss his cards over. But he indeed had the 2-pair he needed to win.
Yes, he did.
Yeah, I had East King. What did he have?
He had ace 10. He had higher
He
2
played
pair.
top 2.
He had top 2 pairs.
There's pair 3s, ace 10, and something else.
Deuce.
That. Ace 3, 3, 10, deuce.
Ooh. You heard that? Ooh.
Ooh, turn card. Ooh, I have a royal flush draw river. Oh, oh, oh. That's what. That's not what actually happened. I wish it would have, but they weren't as excited as I thought. Connie dealt the bad beat jackpot on PLO last Sunday.
I saw that it had been hit.
Yeah, it wasn't loud or nothing. I mean, one of the people stood up and was like, "Oh my God, that's the bad beat," and then everybody started clapping. It was like 19K.
Not bad.
Respectable. Queen high straight flush over quad aces.
Really?
Yeah, nasty one. Everybody got up. They're like, "Oh my God," because some people effectively. Ooh, Nate flopped a straight with a little flush draw. Ooh, and he's gonna kind of. He might be able to get a little something because Nate flopped 2 pair. Yeah, he got paid pretty good in the hand, and it was during the 12 Days of Christmas promotion. And all the Hold'em players thought the Hold'em bad beat got hit for 100K, and I had to kind of calm them down and soothe them. I was like, guys, the 100K is still in play. They have a separate PLO jackpot.
Yeah, that was.
He turned him dead. He turned him dead. Floor is full. Easy game. Nothing to worry about it.
Check it around. Wait for the tracker to catch up here. The river card is out. Nate is going to bet at least 100 here. 480, okay. Gets the call from, I'm sorry, gets a fold from Alex. And Chris folds as well. Nate is going to go ahead and pull this one. Good folds. So a mutual acquaintance of ours in the room did say that you sounded like an owl.
Nope. Nope.
No?
Nope.
No. Dang.
Boy, that one just like, and as soon as you said, I swear, there was almost like a change in your vocal inflection. I go, listen. It's like, and
you wanted to, though,
in my
didn't you?
mind, I said, who? And then it didn't get here yet. And I was like,
So the filter was on?
Valiant effort, my friend, valiant effort. Boy, that one almost got me.
Call 300 to go. Call 6, 7, 8. And fold.
All right, best bet heads up 5 ways to the flop. Alex with a mystery. Oh, wait a minute. It's catching up. We got more to go here. 4 ways to the flop. Checked around to the turn from what I can gather.
Check, check, check it. Who wants the pot?
It was 3. That's the one.
He made it straight on the river. He didn't have anything. 2 pair was good. Set was good, too.
Look at that smile on Carlos's face.
Yeah. Like, you got a whole set, man. And this set no good on the river.
Alright, who wants to take it off? We got a bunch of shadows.
Excuse me.
Stephanie.
I'll do, do you have Angels Envy? Okay. I'll do that on the rack. Just a whisk.
Bartended like all throughout college, and I never.
Yeah, I think it's not that big of a company. But I found out about it like 2 months ago.
Button straddle, 25 to go, raise 100 in the 8. Hold 9. Hold 1, 2, call 3. 100 to go. Call 4, hold 6, go. Four. 125 in this 8. Hold 3. Raise to 500 in 7. Heads up.
Win open-ended here, but he's got a pair of 10s in hand. Actually, jacks with the jack on the turn.
I don't really know what card makes him feel good on the river. Like, 2 flush draws available, just ugh. I mean, but he's double blocking, right? He's double blocking ace-10. That's the only hand that would probably call him on the turn. So now, warning bells, warning bells. He's like, oh boy, I just bet and I could be dead already. Yup, yup. Front door flush draw gets there. Yup. Oh my God, yeah, just, oh boy. Oh, you can't, you don't even have a bluff catcher, man. You just don't have anything. Like, I guess I appreciate the heart, you know what I'm saying, on the turn to bet, you know. like you said, you're blocking ace 10, but yeah, like you just, I don't think I would have elected to put 600 dead in the pot.
Yeah.
Yeah, no.
All right, sounds like we got Theo coming back into the dealer's seat. Let's take a look at stats one more time. That last 30 minutes went by pretty darn quickly. Chris now at the top of the leaderboard, tied with Nate, 50%. Share win David in the 40 to 45% range. Alex, 36%. Burr and Carlos, 24 and 20 respectively. Nobody under 20 at this point. Alex right now the big winner so far, almost 4K at 3,875. David 2,420. Nate 1,190. Stuck the most currently is Win, still stuck a little over 3K. Chris stuck almost 2K, and Share right around 1.6.
So yeah, them numbers starting to get big. Things about to start getting out of hand. Nothing but toast cheese.
Great buddies and people.
My favorite time of night, bomb pot. All right. I do see a 7, but it's not accompanied by a 6. So, okay. All right. There's 10-6. So 10-6 is going to make a straight. Nate also has 10-10, 6-6. So they both have 10 high straights on the top board. On the bottom, not much of anything going. Oh, queen's full. Excuse me, not queen's full. Just a set of queens. Trip jacks for David, though. So Nate and Cher have the same hand, and then David has trips on the bottom. Carlos had a bunch of stuff going, but he's going to have to fold.
Jack, queen. Is that a straight? That's a straight. You got a straight twice. Bump it. Button going back to my pinks coming up.
All right, let's head on to the next hand. Nice little chop there.
It is a button straddle everyone. What? Oh, sorry. I guess that'll be a misdeal then. Sorry about it.
Misdeal?
Yeah, you got the button in the wrong place. Ooh, it was a setup. Don't worry about it. Would you have Nate? Good king high?
10 to king, double suited.
Really? We're gonna play it. They say 6-6. The second time I made a mistake.
That is a big pot waiting to happen.
For sure, yeah. I was like, maybe open 3-bet, 4-bet. All in on the flop.
I'm going to the save, winning more money.
Go to
King 9-4 rainbow. Basically flip.
Try it. It is still a button straddle. Thanks, Jacob. Thanks, Jacob. What would we do without you? We would have just played a regular hand. Somebody would have watched the stream back and they're like, hold on, that button's in the wrong place. What do you think?
For sure, right? The stream, people who noticed it when the players didn't.
Shout out to all my guys playing at Best Bet from Brunswick, Georgia. I'm pretty sure half of the PLO section is from Georgia. So That would be a lot of shouts out for a lot of people.
5 players. Check it.
Oh, trip 4s for Nate.
Check it.
How does he do it?
Hold, hold. Check. 200. Call. Check.
Alrighty. Shuffle up and get into the next one.
Button selection. Fold. Fold. Check. Fold 4, 6, 12, 7, fold 8, and check. 3 players.
All right, 3-way action. Queen, Jack, 9. So nut flush draw for David. He's got 3 diamonds in his hand. Just like Alex with a straight draw. Chris has a straight draw as well.
Just the 2 of you.
He's going to turn trips, but David has the nut flush, so Chris is going to have to boat up here. Otherwise, he's going to be in bad shape.
150.
He's got some ways to.
Call.
And the river is not a card that boats him up.
Call. 11. Button move. up. Check. 25. Button moving. Appreciate it. Straddle and 6. Fold 7 raised to 108. Fold 9. Raise it up to something. It's like 350 to me. Fold 4.
Second call for Andrew and Ron with 1-2 yellow.
Go.
Player out with yellow. Lock it up for Andrew. And lock it up for Ron. Ron, you're going to see just to your seat and make it over here.
Go.
Second call, CJ. You can hold on. CJ.
Go. 5 players, everybody.
Third time call, CJ.
All right, 5 players here. Gumbo put you in a food coma. I stepped away for just a minute, just saw that, Moya. Nice. Best bet you made yet. Sweet. It's got to be some good stuff if it was better than last time.
Got 1,000.
Burr and Chris both with kings in their hand.
All in.
And Burr is going all in.
Uh, 1770. Oh, sorry, no.
Yeah, it's like a little.
Yeah.
Getting an official count here because sometimes the stacks are not entirely accurate. All right, Chris lets go of his kings.
Go. 16, 15.
Nate has a flush draw, so he's calling.
15. 15. 15. 16, 15. 1615.
6.
So Burr stack is actually accurate. 1,615. Wynn is going to call as well. 5 of spades. That gives Nate his flush. Check it to the river. 4 of diamonds.
Check.
Nuts flush.
Nut flush. Nut flush, all right.
And yep, this is going to be all Nate here.
Nice, Evan.
Yeah, that was good. I didn't have to when the card came. Like read it and saw the regret. In a bunch. One big of. So you might have.
So I had 8. Yeah.
Jasper is definitely planning on coming back in here.
Add 1,000. 1,000 and 8 as well. Yeah.
Yeah.
Perfect spot to make that call.
Pop the nuts. You always said
You have it straight?
Yeah.
Something good, just not yet.
40. So full 40.
Tom, you gonna be in town all week?
No.
When are you gonna be back?
How much were you playing?
Or I'm here till Wednesday.
Yeah.
For how long?
I know it's more than I have.
40. Just the 6 and the 9.
Check.
Check.
Hoping we can run some games next week.
75.
Seems reasonable.
Call. 125.
Nice.
Yeah.
Oh my gosh. Very good.
This is good.
Heart spicy. I can't have hearts.
That good.
Nate doing pretty well for himself since he sat down. Between that last hand and this one,
Straddling the 8.
up a little over 6K now.
Fold. Fold 1, 2. Calling in the 3, calling in the 4. Call 6. Call. And it's check. 4 of it. Check. 75. Fold. Done good. For me. Thank you, man. You want to split?
Yeah. Oh yeah.
And again, folks, for those of y'all who are planning on coming out and visiting us tonight, or actually in the next week or so, we do have the 12 Days of Christmas High Hand promotion going on. Tonight, it is $2,000 every hour, so basically $1,000 every half hour for the high hand, and that is going on in all 3 rooms individually. Towards the end, I believe they'll be sharing it. But currently, yeah, whichever room you go to, you have a chance to win $1,000 for the high hand every 30 minutes.
125.
All right, Win raising it up to 125.
Heads up. 150.
Jack 5-7. Chris hit all 3 pair.
750.
Chris pots it, which is 750. Win makes the call.
And call. Back. Heads up.
And another 7 on the turn. Chris hits the boat.
Shot. 1800. All in.
Good luck.
I mean, Win makes the call.
Sure call, dude.
Twice is fine. Yeah. Twice. Going twice.
And they're going to run it twice, sounds like. But it's not going to make any difference. Yeah, Win kind of running into it tonight.
When you do the right thing and then it hits and then it's like damn it.
Down now about 7.5K.
Oh yeah, you would kill for 5-6. It wouldn't have came.
Yeah.
She's right. It wouldn't have came.
It wouldn't have came, but because you folded it, you did what
Yeah,
you
it
should
only
have done
comes-
there.
it only
It
comes
only
when you
comes
fold.
when you fold.
When I'm 50.
And then it makes you a little like,
Alpine, what's happening?
I should have called it.
I'll do 3.
But then you're like, no, that was a good late. Because 99% of the time, it doesn't hit. 99.
Pure, at least 99.
Unless you're like already up.
Hope
and I'm gonna gamble.
the foot is still on the mend or all better now.
Then you're not even thinking about it at that point. You're just like shipping it.
Which is the way to go.
Yeah.
Thinking, who thinks?
I know, right?
Yeah, I think you like attracted a caller. Yeah, you got like an extra call and the guy with the pot.
That was literally the point.
Button straddle. My bad.
Once again, Donna's making a cameo
When is that?
on
35?
screen.
Yeah. Full eight, raise to 100, and then 9, and then 35. Call 1, fold 2, 30, call 3.
Yeah,
Oh,
two call, he has
Fold 4, fold 6.
he has make it straight.
All in, 8, 7. 4 players. Check it.
King, Queen, 9. Chris, 2 pair.
Check. 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 2. Fold. Fold. Call.
Still recovering from the food coma.
Check. Heads up. Check. Check.
Pretty good defense. With the aces early. So,
Nice.
it worked out for you.
Oh, hard to bet that flop right
Buttons moving. Again.
Yeah.
Especially with your like to have one out. I like to remove something.
Button straddle. 22, pull 3 more. Black ace, black bluffs. Thinking L6, fold 7. I mean, I think that's fine. Who knows? Yeah.
Cocktails?
Yeah, red. Yeah. Red Bull.
Yes. Double.
Four players in
Yeah, I think it's 1 more. You can do this player as a set.
Good, Jacob. Thanks. Yeah, but when you check. I mean, I think check. Might get her on that. Check. Yeah, water check 5. Wrap. Space. Keep her on. I don't keep it. 300 in the 8. I'm dead, Mike. He has it. Fold round. Hopefully nobody watches the stream, but thanks.
Pretty sick when it comes back. There's a ton of people watching.
No.
I'm kind of surprised how they're still able to do it. Really.
It's a promotion thing.
Is it brought anyone here?
No, I don't think it's like bringing it. I think it's. But I mean, like, it's not bringing like viewership or anything. I think there might be some people who might be willing to play like bigger games because it's on a stream and then like family can watch it. Like I think that's where it brings it. People. Yeah.
You say all these big time players at BestBet suck, man. I gotta go play against these guys myself.
Yeah, that too as well. They watch us play and they're like, we're taking a trip.
See guys like Johnny on the stream, they're like, I gotta get some of that action.
Yeah, they just wailing it up.
Full one. Raise to 100. Hold 3, 4, 6, 7, 8. And a call. Heads up. Check. Check.
This time David hits the flush on the turn.
4. Looks good.
I thought I was throwing you a red chip, and I realized it was pink as I threw it too.
But Field doesn't do anything, and he just scores. Yeah.
Call 4, fold 6, 7, 8, 9. Raise 50. Call. Call.
Which one are you talking about?
I don't know, it's like kind of mustache, like 30s. He always deals this game.
Maybe if I saw him out.
Yeah.
I'm talking about Trey.
Oh yeah.
Very sure.
Did he move to Vegas or?
I think he's been dealing out there. I don't think he's out there permanently, but he's
No, he's doing it for residential.
oh, but it is.
Oh, okay.
Gotcha. Interesting.
Yeah, I was surprised to see him out there. It was actually me and a few players from here were sitting at the table, just dealing.
2-1.
Around here.
Like,
Yeah.
said Trey.
Oh.
Carlos looking at a set of aces. That's 200. Gets the fold from Chris, fold from Cher.
Travel has to be very hard. I imagine travel dealing would be very hard. Like,
Burr calls, but the queen of diamonds rolls up.
I don't know how WPT is, but WSOP is like famous for just fucking all over dealers. Yeah. And so it's just, it'd be very hard to do.
6. I've been out there in a year and a half, but they gave me 6 suite. Really? Like,
Where were you at?
It was like a tower suite.
Oh, that is sick.
It was
And Burr does find the fold.
like 7,500 if I booked it.
Jesus.
Thank you, Carlos. Comment to you?
Yeah, all 3.
All 3. Should have waited a week. We do that right now.
I know, but I wanted to do it
Ball fun time.
We would have
been there at the end of it. We would have been able to play that 3 times.
Started with Carlos and then I ended.
But I guess the cash, you're there for cash. The cash kind of
All right, and once again, it's time to take a look at some stats here as Jacob comes back into the dealer seat. Chris maintaining the top spot along with Nate at 50%. David, Wynn, and Cher at the 40% range. Alex, 37%. Burr, 25%. Carlos, 22%. So V-pips are rising, actually. Nate right now up the most at 6,500. Alex up 3.4. David up to almost 3. Carlos, Chris, Cher, Burr, and Wynn all stuck. Wynn stuck the most at a little over 7K.
There's no cash.
5-10 minutes away from.
Carlos not stuck too badly though. That's one hand. I mean, only 105.
Trey basically paid him rent for the extra room that we have. So like he was fine, like living wise. Because otherwise you just have to. You have to double up with other.
Double board bomb pot. Wynn flops the nut flush on the bottom.
9-1 undo loose.
But, I mean,
I remember one year WSOP like promised like some sort of deal for people staying at like a certain casino when they got there, right? Like a very reduced price and like
Bets and takes
like
the pot.
$20 a night almost, right? And then they get like the second day they're there, just like actually we're taking that away.
Yeah,
That's how they go. Yeah.
they break that down.
And it just feels like every single year they do something to these fucking poor people who are coming to work for them and whatever. It's ridiculous.
Back right. Like I know there was a partnership sales the WBT in this year, 2025.
All right, Cher, that'll be enough of that yawning stuff. You had me doing it.
Yes, not dealers. And like they were like asking them because they were like so short-handed. They were so short-handed on dealers. And then I heard
checks out to me.
I heard even after they first finished, they didn't pay the dealers for like months.
Just a tough time.
It's crazy.
What do you mean?
So bad.
Well, this one was time to go.
Picking it up. Yeah,
What about
it's
treasure right here. Let's raise it up to 4120, 140. 140 is the bet. And the 8. Okay. Full 9. Call 1, fold 2. 140 is the bet. Call 3. 1. Check. 300 and 6, folding the 8, folding the 1. But it's definitely easier for Trey to travel deal. Trey's one of my best friends, so like when I talk bad about him, it's like I'm not trying to do it.
Single guy, no family.
Single guy.
Chris does have straight.
Southwest, so get
Free flight. Yeah, okay, that really helps.
It's like,
But folds it away.
he has,
Nate's gonna
he
take
does
this
his
one.
work with mom and dad, but like he has living situations with other dealers from here, so it's like these are all putting out like 7 fees or something. So it's like obviously he's making but like to get the flights for free, not having any responsibilities.
Yeah, I'm just trying to figure out whether I go.
I mean, that definitely makes it easier.
Or go play the main, and then
I'm really happy I folded.
cash or some closing events.
I had the nut
I don't
flush
know,
draw.
tough
I had
job
3
or-
aces in my hand though, so I didn't know what to do.
Nate can be a 10.
I'll probably go out the main, but there'll be good cash games to come.
Yeah.
Might go out 2 weeks. Or I don't know. I'll talk to Dusty.
10 to go. $40 in the 7.
Free bet everything.
Let's raise it up to 140 in the 8.
But yeah, I don't know whether to go to the start or the last. Start or the end.
140 is the bet. Call, fold, call, fold, fold. And a call. Alright, we got 4 of it.
All right, once again, 4 ways to the flop. Chris this time with the mystery hand. 5-4 deuce.
Check. Check. 575. 575. Fold 70.
And Chris is going to take it.
Thank you, appreciate you.
That's how Paul feels all the time. Tell him to watch the stream and tell him to watch Jacksonville. I just want to talk, ask for his feedback without telling him that you're going to tell him. Please, don't want to see.
Straddle the 8, fold the 9-1. 25. Raise hundo in the 2. Fold 3, call and 4, call and 6, fold and 7, call and 8. All right, so we got 4 go. Action right. Check. 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 Alright, we go. Quarter.
And it's got a flush draw, pair of trays. Haven't seen what that turn card is
Check
yet.
around on the flop. Then 106,
Deuce.
fold the 8, and then call it in. Call it.
Thomas, what time does this usually end? 9.
And there is the flush for Nate. Carlos also hit the flush, but Nate's holding the ace.
Yeah. Call. And
Carlos calls, Share wisely finds the fold, and Carlos gets the bad news.
Nate. I'm not gonna say who, but I heard you owe someone a very light call.
What do you mean?
I'm not gonna say who, but they say you owe.
How big is the call supposed to be?
I think it was 3,000 or 4,000. You owe someone a light call.
3,000 or 4,000 I said call.
Yeah.
And
Just
what?
a light,
It
make a
was
light
bluff?
call.
Like catch him a bluff or what?
I don't know. Carlos knows the story.
I said Nate needs to play over here. He owes me a light $3,000 call.
Oh, against you? Oh,
Yeah.
25 in the one, dude.
doesn't happen that much.
You were in it.
75 in two.
Well, 3, 4 for sure.
Call 6, full 7. Call 8, 11.
Yeah. Oh, okay. Yeah.
You do an 11 or just
Here's my ugly mug made for radio, making an appearance in
11
camera
on top of
there.
whatever you got. So 11 total is what you just said. Yeah, no, it was 75.
Sorry, you said 11 behind it.
No, he's good. He added before the hand, but he gave them a little too much. Or more than he thought. Check.
Sevens with a 10. Here are 2 mystery hands out there. Burnout with 2 pair.
6 full, 8 1.
But Nate is going to bet it and win it.
7. That's it.
I think he showed us 7. Maybe that's what I heard.
That's it. There you don't see David, right? That's good. Yeah, let's travel too. You made sure to look before you decided, right? Right. 25 to get. Call 3. Call 4. 25 to go 100. And oh, this is in the muck. Take good luck. That's not coming. Fold 7, 8, 1. Fold.
I was too. I was like, but he's have hard speech. Huh?
Maybe a button strap in the ocean. Right here, button shuttle, 25 to go. Folding 1, 2, 3, 4, 6. Call option. 50. Heads up. Check. 25. Looking at 200. $2 million. talking to that too. It was the ace, right? I made sure to give you that one.
You be friendly customer.
No, she's here. Cover your hands, cover your hands. She's got a hand. Call. Raise 40 in 6, fold 7. Go to 140. Oh, we're good. 150. No, you go with 150. Yeah, you go with 150. Because she called. Fold in 1, 2, 3. Fold 4 and a call. And check. 145.
All right, Wynn flopping trip sevens
Can you mix
here.
them up for me, please? Good? Yeah, here. Thanks, appreciate it. Check.
Never mind. Yeah, still trip sevens. Did that wrong for a second there. And bets 400. And Nate lets it go. Wynn right now needing all of the wins he can get.
That's right. Appreciate it. I think you can still make the Christmas party.
Oh, we're talking about our son's birthday.
Try on the 60. $25 to go fold 7. Folding. 1 is going to straddle or yeah, it's straddle. He's gonna make it 100. Fold 2.
All right, Burr with a raise to 100. Excuse me, sitting on pocket kings here. Chris, though, holds the aces.
Alright, we're heads up.
And it's going to be heads up. Oh, nice flop for Burr there. Instant full house.
Check. 150.
Queen of Hearts gives Chris a flush draw, which still would not be good enough.
Check.
But an ace will be. Wow. Again, that river card, the maker and breaker of dreams. All in with a snap call.
Yeah, it's got about 40 minutes. Buddy is good. Thank you,
Yeah. Jack.
Yeah.
Pumpkins. I don't have any Jack pumpkins. I just cash. Yeah, if you're gonna break.
I think we're good.
Yeah, appreciate it.
Alright, so 9 straddle again.
Oh, yeah.
Nick, can I get 5 green for me? I got you.
Looks like Burr went ahead and bought back in for 1,000 or so.
They're in for 1,000. Alright, so we got a straddle and a 9. Straddle gonna be 25 to go. Starting with you, Thomas. Next one over here. $100. in the one. Call 2, 4, 3, 4, 6, 7, call 8. Oh, we got 3, 4, 5, 25, 5 and a Q. All of it.
Whatever you want, Thomas.
Just once.
Yeah, good luck, buddy.
Call in the 9 and they're going one time. Yeah, you good?
All right, Burr all in once again. Kings full of aces again. Wow, that's got a ouch. Inside 5 minutes. Pair of kings in the pocket versus pair of aces in the other pocket. And to go all in on both and lose twice, it's got to get you right in the boo-boo.
Just right on the, yeah. All right, going back to our previous conversation. Bacon or something?
Bacon for sure. I don't think this one's close.
I don't think it's close either.
You agree? Bacon as well? Yeah. I'm not. Bacon's always yummy. Sausage is just, it's whatever. Not that it's bad. It's just not bacon.
I'll be honest, breakfast sausage, I won't eat it.
That's fair.
It's something with a seasoning. It's like makes you want to like 100.
Yeah, I mean, whenever I'm getting breakfast, like anytime sausage is asked, I just always pick the other option.
4, 6.
Like it's always the other one.
7.
Did they offer open seat?
No, we have one open, but we're gonna end in like 35 minutes.
Okay.
So it's like if you guys are gonna go longer out on the floor, then yeah, we'll call.
He's coming back. Thomas is coming back.
Never mind, he's gonna come back. 425 in the 8th. Yeah. Call.
All right. Hearing word that Burr is going to be coming back. Thomas Burr is seat 1 there. All right, so folks had to duck away for just a second here. And Wynn just keeps running into it, goes all in, gets the bad news. David's got a straight.
done, bro?
Yeah, I'm out.
Yeah, gotcha. Solo big blind right here, though. He gets that.
All right, looks like that's going to be it for Win tonight. Leaving the table stuck about 11,000. As I glance over my shoulder. Rough night for Win tonight. Thanks for joining us on the stream, though. Very much appreciate you coming out and hanging out with us.
Is that your buddy, Dave?
That goes for everybody in chat as well. Thank you so much for tuning in and spending your Saturday evening with us.
Dude, he just sent it cool as a cucumber.
What'd you say?
He just sent it cool, like,
Yeah.
like as if he didn't have a heart. It's kind of weird to watch.
Yeah.
I was like, okay, he's got a little more off than I thought he had.
Have a little over 30 minutes left in the stream.
The only like hand I lose to really is like kings.
Yeah, legendary.
You may not even think about that. I don't know.
Oh, sick.
Yeah.
If I was sitting over here with that hand, I would have looked at him and been like, that dude's way too calm. Like,
I would
soul. Like, that was
maybe I would have caught on to that. I wasn't even looking at him during the hand. All I was thinking about was like, oh, I hit a gutter ball. How exciting!
It's like that never happened.
It sounds really stupid, but I don't know.
Well, I'll check.
Yeah, dude. That was wild. Does he play a lot bigger than this?
I have no clue. Like I said, I've never met him until today.
Make a sense.
Check. It's from the conversations he was having with Alex in like previous games they played. It sounds like he probably plays pretty big.
Okay.
Maybe not like
I heard something that
25, 50, 100 big, but like this is like a normalish game for him at the very least.
I played with him one time in the
5 players in the hand when flop comes out 10-6-3.
Hold'em stream before as well.
Maybe it was 5-10. Then I played with him 6-9. But I was playing with him once.
Hold'em stream, you said? Oh, Jacob said hold'em stream.
Yeah. Check. Check.
And they check it down. 2 pair 10-6 is going to be good for Chris.
Not both catchers. 10-6, 7. Are you kidding? Name a better catcher.
Let's start on the night there. $25 to go. Folding the 2. Call 3. Call 4. Fold 6. Call 125. 125 to go. Check it. Check it. And we go. Crazy. 125.
Nice.
And another one for Chris.
Just we're all drawing dead.
Alright, what's gonna be my time? You guys got to come back in, take it over.
All right. Currently 5-handed. Alex away from the table and Burr as well, but we understand Burr is coming back. Got Theo coming back into the dealer seat. Let's take a look at some stats real quick. Chris and Nate still at the top 50%. We know Win is out, leaving at 45% VPIP. Again, nobody underneath 20, everybody 24% and higher. Taking a look at the cumulative winnings, David up the most at 8K, taking the lead from Nate. But Nate is also up quite a bit, 7.5K. Alex up 3,000. Chris up almost 2K. And then Carlos and Cher both stuck. And as we know, Win is gone for the night. Stuck 11K. Bird down right now, a little over 5K. Nate flopping trip aces on the bottom. Chris with a set of 5s on the top.
Jake, we don't really need this anymore. You want to throw it? Duck.
I'm sorry, Chris also with the full house on the bottom.
Right up both off.
Heads up. Which side? Yeah. 375.
Jack queen.
Yeah, he did. He had like, and then he had like 3-ish from him.
Now Nate with the full house, aces full of queens on the bottom.
Yeah. No, it was just one hand. He didn't rebuy after that. Oh. That was the last hand he played. I misunderstood what you said.
And they're going to chop it up.
25. This queen, and on the top.
Choppy.
Yeah, so, okay.
Straight. Oh, that's such
crazy.
Such a crazy hand.
Crazy.
Yeah.
Fucked up straight on that board. But I didn't have backdoor or front door.
You had 7-4-2?
No, not straight.
I didn't even see it either yet
okay,
because they'd end up with a straight on the top.
Nothing at all.
Yeah.
And I was double suited. That's pretty annoying.
Yeah.
Spades and diamonds.
Yeah, it's such a sick flop for you. Such a sick flop. Crazy. Yeah, crazy flop. And then you win the board you expect not to win when the rivers come. Classic PLO bomb pot.
I thought you flashed 577 to me. I'm like, what the fuck? If you ever want to tell me, just show me shit like that.
Straddling.
And Burr is back.
You did miss them both. You can just post if you want. Be 15. Yeah. Straddling. So. You want to post it? Yeah.
Coming back in with 3K.
Call 7, call 9. Fold. Call 2, call 3. Call 4. Raise 150. Fold 7. Fold 9. Call 2, fold 3, fold 4. Heads up. About 100.
I don't know what Carlos has, but he's going to let it go anyway.
Button is good. Thank you, Nick.
Yeah.
Folks, just in case I haven't said it already, I've been meaning to. But Merry Christmas, Happy Holidays, all that kind of good stuff. As we get towards Christmas Day, this will be the last stream until after Christmas. So just want to send that out to y'all.
They don't compare.
40 in the 7.
On top of all that,
Call.
Steven has some of those
1, 2, 3, 4. And I call. 3 of it. Check it. Check.
Ace 7 6, ace 7 of diamonds. Nate and Alex now both with a flush draw.
Call. And call. 3 of it. Check. Check.
Queen is good for David, gives him 2 pair.
400. Call. And fold. Heads up. Check. And a check. Diamonds.
Steve, good night to you. Have a wonderful one. And thank you so much. I hope your holiday is fantastic.
Yeah, better not.
Good.
Happy and safe.
King high, I'm in.
Nate hitting the flush on the river there.
Butterball on flop, top pair, and then turn top 2. So, yeah. I figured. If I'm not ahead, no one's folding.
Alex kicking himself just a little bit.
It's not 2, is it? You got 3 cards?
Yeah.
Pop.
40. 4-1. Call. Call, call. Fold, fold. Four players.
All right, 4 players. King, 8 deuce. 8 deuce of spades. Anybody with a flush draw? No. Backdoor maybe for a couple.
Check. Check.
Share right now looking better off with the pair of kings.
Nice.
Buttons move.
Much needed win for Share, currently down a little over 2K.
Put on a wrap with it.
Straddle. Change the card.
I just always got lucky straights below.
Also, a quick shout out to our friend from the chat, Kiwi, over there in New Zealand. She mentioned that she was going to be having a procedure done for her throat and would not be in chat this weekend. So just wanted to send her a little shout out in case she ends up watching, and just to let her know we're thinking of her. I hope she heals up quick.
Button is good.
Alex, your buddy sent like, I don't know, 2K on a river as a bluff against Danny. And he was sitting there and he was just stone cold. Like nothing. No soul, no heart. Yeah, it was pretty impressive. I thought he had it. I really thought he was too calm. I was like, oh god.
Yeah.
This dude's rough and he's good.
He had no fear.
Straddle on the 2. Yeah, he does not.
Yep.
No soul.
No soul is crazy.
Fortunately, for me, I was betting into a hand that would
Call
never
3,
fold.
call 4, call 6, call 7. Fold. And 3 players.
Yeah, it's a weird thing to represent. Never slow playing teams here.
Check.
I'd be kind of like super interesting if it paired the bottom card and like he like value shoved aces.
Right.
Like that would be kind of cool. But it's not even the bottom card, it's the middle card. So I just also just have king 5 as well. So
Right.
40.
So it's just it's weird.
Yeah, I thought it was you. When he hesitated to call it, he's on his own.
Call.
My card is like, oh, I still have a straight.
All right, nice tray on the river for share.
50 from the 4.
And Carlos does call just to see.
Button good. Thank you. Call 3. Call 4, fold 6, 7. Fold 9. $50 in the 1. Call. Call. And go. There it is. 4 of me. Check. Check. 150. Hold. And a fold. Button moving. Thank you, man. Call 4. Call 6, fold 7. Raise 125. Oh no, it wasn't a straddle, was it?
It wasn't a straddle.
No, it was 60.
I saw green.
60. Raise 200. Fold. And a call. And another call. Three of me. Check, check. 250. Call and a fold. Heads up.
A nice hand for Burr here, huh?
500.
Even better now. quad, kings with an ace. And Nate lets it go.
Sounds good. Break one of these.
Good enough. No bluff.
Just quads.
Just quads.
I can't.
Two pair of the same kind of pair.
That would fade you off. Fold 6. Raise 40. Fold 9.
See what happened. I saw they were driving.
Actually, no, I didn't.
Fold 3. Call. 3 players. Check. Check. Check.
Beautiful hand for Cher.
50. Fold 7. And a fold. Button is good. Thank you.
Oh, well, the stream's over in a moment.
Yeah, we are getting down to the nitty gritty here.
Hold on. 1, 2. What's pot? 40. Sorry, I thought 40 in the third. And 8. Heads up. Check. Check. Call. That is good. Thank you. Straddle on the 9.
I would assume so. It was fucking crazy busy last night.
Yeah.
Like crazy busy. Were you here last night?
No.
Crazy busy. They had 3 5-5 PLO games going by 6.
That means all the games were good.
Yeah. They definitely were. I was playing, they had a 10-25 millimeter pool game. That's why I played last night. But I'm sure all the PLO games were good. I think, Carlos, you played PLO last night, right?
Yeah.
Were the games good? I'm assuming they were.
Yeah.
They looked good.
Hold 1.
Mine wasn't extraordinary, but it was definitely good.
Yeah. I figured they had to be. I mean, there was 3 of them up
Raise
there
one.
so early.
Call. 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 Hold 7. Call. 5 players, everybody.
What?
Check. 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 250.
They're just going for it in these final few minutes of the stream. David looking like he's about to fall asleep.
Call. Heads up. Check. Check.
Check, check. River comes out, no help. Ace queen is going to be good, potentially.
Thank you. All right, y'all. It is going to be the start of the final 3 hands of the night. All that we ask is that you please don't rack up until we are totally done with all 3 of those hands. What is it? Last 3 hands. Oh.
There you have it, folks. Final 3 hands of the night. Once again, thank you so much for joining us tonight. Very much appreciate y'all spending your Saturday afternoon and or evening, or depending on where you are in the world.
Everybody's down. We can do that.
Sunday morning, maybe. Regardless of where you are, thank you for hanging out with us for these last 5 hours or so. It's always a pleasure.
Hold 7. Call. Raise to 100. Hold 2. Call. 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 And a call. 5 players. Check it. Check, check.
Ace 8 tray still looking good for share right now. Flush draw, 2 pair. I'm sorry, pair of aces.
Hold. Call the 9. Call 1. And a call. 4 of you. Check.
Now 2 pair.
Check. Check. Checking around.
Checking around to the river, 7 of spades. Aces and trays are going to be good.
Check. Check. Anybody got it? 8s and 7s.
I have jacks.
Jacks and trades. Aces are looking good. This is good. Thank you. Straddle 2. This one is the bottom. It is a straddle. Call. Call. Raise to 100. Fold 7, fold 9. Fold 1. Call the 2. Call. Check, check, check.
King 9-5. I think Nate, oh, yeah, Nate bet 100, mystery hand. Chris currently with the kings. Carlos on a flush draw. Carlos lets it go. Chris lets it go. And Sherry lets it go. Nate is going to take this one.
This will be the final hand, everybody. Sounds like we are doing a bomb pot.
Okay. Last hand of the night, y'all. Again, thank you so much for tuning in, hanging out. Hope you have a very safe and happy holiday coming up this week. Please be safe out there. We'd love to see you back in the chat or just hanging out and lurking.
Cool, thank you. I don't know if I will or not. I may. Yeah.
Seeing if any of the players want to continue out on the floor after the stream. Sounds like they're going to wrap this up with a double board bomb pot.
Check.
5, 6, 7 on the top. Ace 10, 6 on the bottom.
Check 3, 4, 6, 7, 100, 100 for the nine. Fold.
All right, many mystery hands here. All right, Burr, now you heard him say please don't rack up until the end of the hand. But that's okay. We're down to 2 players, Nate and David. Nate with a mystery hand.
Heads up, check. 375.
375.
David pots it for 375.
I'm gonna get stuck right now.
That's all right. Now you guys
Well, goes ahead and lets that one go. Nate does. Giving the win to David. And that is going to do it for us for the night, folks. Once again, thank you so much for being here. If you are not yet, please think about subscribing and hitting that notification bell on YouTube so you know when we go live. We've got a bunch of great stuff coming up for you. And we will be back next Friday at around 6 p.m. Eastern time. But right now, it's time to say goodnight. So good night, everyone.